Yo, hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Wednesday. We're here for Stelle and the Steam launch of the Bazaar. Really massive patch notes to get through here. I'm going to go line by line. We're just going to read through it. Servers are still in maintenance, should be up in the next several hours. Hopefully sooner than later, but here we are. Hope everybody's having a great one here. We get caught up here. What's up, Platinum Corgi? Good to see you, Panda, Boothy, Sunder CR, Calendar Man, Tharson, Super Prof, Justinus. What's up, Emergency Rations, Wander in the Dark, Funky Gornilla, Corgi. What's up, Elzilch, Nate313, Denim TL, Lord of Creatures, Armethius, and all the other cool early people. Armethius, thanks for 66 months. Enjoy your lurk today. What's up, Killer Snack, Anita Blake? A lot of cool early people here. All right, let's just start going. Okay, monetization changes details. We issued the Bazaar from a free-to-play to premium experience, so the game costs on Steam now, and characters are going to be for purchase rather than unlock with gems, as well as several other changes we'll go through here. Just as a brief reminder, if you do have any monetization feedback, please leave the devs or have the discussion Discord, not in the live chat. Appreciate that. Okay, upgrade to premium. All players who have created a Tempo account that played past the tutorial as of 8.8 will be given the heroes Pygmalion, Dooley, and Mac. Summarized, if you downloaded and played at least one run of Bazaar since it's open beta and then open experience, you have all characters except for Stelle unlocked as of today. Going forward, the base game will include the heroes Vanessa, Pygmalion, Dooley, Souls is set at the launch price of $39.99. Cool. Future heroes will not be sold for gems, will be available for $19.99. So characters around 100 items, and they usually do 20 to 30 other items on other characters as well. I think this is very fair, and if it keeps the amazing team of artists and designers working on the game, fantastic. We've launched a new hero, Stelle, the Ingenious Engineer. The launch of Stelle comes new encounters, new enemies, and over 100 new items. There you go. Read my mind patch notes. Okay. Ranked mode changes. Oh wait, hold on here. Missed a line. Okay, the Bazaar is now available on Steam. In order to play any Bazaar content on Steam, you must first buy the base game on Steam. For free, you may continue playing through the Tempo launcher. So the old launcher, the one we've been using this entire time, is still available. You can purchase characters or just play there if you want to. But the Steam client is separate because Steam. For the first 3 days of launch, 8/13 through 8/16, we'll be providing a sale on Steam where we sell the base game Vanessa, Dooley, and Pygmalion and Stelle for $19.99. So if you were going to buy Stelle anyways, you can get the Steam client basically for the same price as Stelle. And if you made an account before launch here, you'll have every character unlocked and the Steam client for the bundle. But if you're a brand new player coming in, you haven't played Bazaar even once so far, then you have all characters except for Mac and Stelle unlocked, which is still Vanessa, Dooley, and Pygmalion. And Stelle. Okay, upon purchase of the base game on Steam, you'll be able to link your Tempo account and transfer over any skins or heroes you have unlocked. This includes Mac, which just added to all Tempo accounts active before 8. Okay, we just went over that. So through the Steam client, you just link your Tempo account, so no progress is shared in between. Great. Ranked mode changes. We no longer have ranked tickets. You can play ranked as much as you'd like. Any save rank tickets will automatically be converted to 100 gems each. Rank progress will continue to reset each month so players can still earn rank rewards. So no entry fee for ranked, unlimited ranked. Nice. And they still have the rewards for rank too. Okay, normal mode changes. Now award chests just like rank. I think that's a great change. We've made changes to the matchmaking of ghosts during a player's first normal games, introducing increasingly difficult ghosts over time. Right on. Normal mode should now feel like an easier place to learn the game. Awesome. Alright, chest and store changes. Moving forward, both gems and chests will only provide cosmetic upgrades, and neither will provide any gameplay advantages. Okay. Chest reward at the end of runs have been increased from 246 from 123. Chests no longer naturally give gems, but will have rare chances to drop large amounts of gems. Hmm. Chest rarity drops. Rates higher rarities have been increased. Nice. Duplicate cosmetics will no longer be possible. Instead, you'll obtain gems equal to their cost in the store for that rarity tier. We are replacing our rotating seasonal chest with a chest that has the potential to provide almost all available cosmetics. Cool. The store will no longer have limited time content. Instead, the store offers daily rotational offers from the chests themselves. That's very sensible. Okay, prize pass and subscription changes. The prize pass is completely free and will no longer offer tier skips. All right. Cosmetic content and the current prize pass will be added to the chest once the prize pass rotates out. Okay. So basically, the cosmetics are becoming a more cohesive pool rather than things being locked into only, you can only get this skin on this season. It's a little more free flowing. That makes sense. Chance to go back and get some of those skins we missed. Okay, the price pass will only reset with major releases approximately every few months. Okay. We will no longer sell or renew subscriptions. Existing subscriptions will continue until they expire, earning double XP and up to 12 chests per run until they expire. All right, so if you had the subscription for the double XP and the prize pass bonuses, then you're still going to get double chests and XP this season, essentially, and then when the date falls off, it falls off. Okay, canceling plans for Marketplace. We no longer have plans to develop a player-to-player marketplace. With this shift, we will soon be removing the ability for accounts to have duplicate cosmetics, providing gems in place based on their tier. At that time, all duplicates will be converted to gems. With no player-to-player marketplace on the horizon, we also be sunsetting mint numbers. Oh man, I wonder how many gems I'm going to get from these duplicate items. I have a lot. We're starting at 61,000 gems something today. And combining, well, it's a lot of items. Hey, Sunbro, thanks for 28 months, and Mad God Rando, thanks for 138. Really appreciate that. Honestly, this makes sense to me. Like, the idea of having a more rare item or cosmetic or something is, like, exciting to think about, but, like, an actual functionality, like, that's a lot of work to do instead of adding more cards and other ideas to the game. But yeah, we're going to be rich. This makes sense to me. All right, future hero expansions. Removing hero expansions from the prize pass. If you have a hero unlocked, you'll have access to the same pool of items as everyone else that has that hero unlocked. Okay, that's cool. So like previously to this, on the prize pass, there'd be like one expansion at level 10, another one at level 30. So you could pay gems to get the expansion early. And often people would, grab level 31 and do that. But now when they release cards, it's just available for everybody that owns the hero immediately. So there's no skipping into cards that are just released using gems. I don't really care that either way, but I think that's a sensible change. It's very fair to everybody that everybody gets the cards as soon as they're released. We'll continue creating new items for each hero, and future items will arrive in the Bazaar at the same time for all players. Alright, future hero expansions. We're removing hero expansions from the prize pass. If you have a hero unlocked, you'll have... Okay. That's the same rule as everyone else has a hero unlocked. Yeah, I just double read that. That was tough on my brain, man. Okay, here we go. New content. The following items are available to all players immediately. That's like a deja vu moment. New items dually. Propeller hat. Cooldown 8. At the start of each fight, your cores start flying. When you use a flying item, hasten item for 1, 2, 3 seconds. Oh, man. It's pretty good. So you got propeller hat on board, then you have a core. So that's 4 of your 10. That leaves a lot of options open. You could even double core with like armored core. And core with that and have like a haste engine. Yo, Bunny, cool. Thanks for 17. Appreciate that continuation. Okay, party float, large item. Cooldown 4, friend starts flying. When you use a flying item, shield 50, 150. Okay. Your flying items cooldowns are reduced by 10 and 20%. So that's gold and then diamond. When an enemy uses an item Items adjacent to this gain or a 12% crit chance for a fight. Alright. Wow, that's pretty huge scaling. If you have one big item, that's amazing. Think about like a press with that. Alright, Pterodactyl, cooldown 14. This starts stop flying. When this stops flying, deal 1,000, 2,000 damage. Fair. Use dinosaur flying item, charge this 2 seconds. Alright, 14 seconds, large item with charge 2. 2,000 damage a lot. It's just like another kind of Dualtron type. 2,000 is good in a certain window, and then it's... Looking forward to seeing that one in action. Alright, levitation pad small, cooldown 4, the item to the left of this is flying. If the item to the left of this is flying, haste it for up to 4 seconds. The item to the left starts flying. Okay. So if it's already flying, you get this benefit right away, and if it's not, it starts flying, then gets the benefit at 8 seconds. Okay. Unstable grab well. Cooldown reductions with level up. All your items start flying. Destroy this and an enemy item with no cooldown for the fight. Okay. Chaff. When an adjacent item burns, shield up to 40. When an enemy would destroy your items, this is destroyed instead. Sacrificial. Yep, probably LED fan. I think so. Alright, launchpad medium item, 4-second cooldown. When an item starts flying, when you use a friend or flying item, burn it 246. Thinking about that in functionality, and it sounds good. Alright, hover tech, cooldown 4. Up to 3 other items start flying. Your flying items have up to 100% crit chance. When you crit the flying item, it stops flying. Very interesting. Alright, launcher core. New core type. Cooldown reducing with level up. 2 other items start flying. Charge your flying items 1 second. When you use a friend or flying item, charge this 1 second. I'm betting that these things can happen on the same tick. Start flying and charge them. Seems pretty good. Actually seems pretty crazy with dueling. Yeah, flying halves the time on slow and freeze. And also can interact with other items. Alright, flying potion, small item, scales ammo on level up, cooldown 3 seconds, nice fast potion. Worth noting, this is also a bronze potion, so like with the recycling bin, this is really good. A nice bronze potion to hold on to. Alright, Sky Spirit Ashes, sorry, fight, enchant up to 3 other non-enchanted items. When this is transformed, enchant this. Okay. It's pretty nice. You just buy it at large and then transform it. Alright, Frozen Horror, medium item, ammo 2, cooldown 3. Freeze up to 3 items for 1 second. When this runs out of ammo, poison both players 100, 200. Ooh. When this is transformed, enchant it with Icy if able. Wow. Okay, I mean, getting an Icy enchant's a pretty big deal, and Mac has a lot of really nice medium items. You know these patch notes could need? Some kitties. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, he pulled his leg back in before I could get the camera on him. That's alright, bud. Good job cleaning yourself, man. I'm proud of you, son. Keep at it. Hey, to Shredder, thanks so much for 14 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's true. It does not say first time run ammo, so you can maybe poison yourself multiple times, or poison the enemy multiple times. Something like the Abomination could scale well with the Frozen Horror. Alright, Atmospheric Sampler. When you use an enchanted or flying item, charge another enchanted or flying item up to 2 seconds. Wow. The start of each fight, another item starts flying. It's not the same level of effectiveness, but it's kind of like... It's a lot like Pendulum for the whole board, is what I think. You get the right setup with this, and you have a lot of chaining going on. Alright, Gravstone. When you use a potion or a relic, another item starts flying. When you use a flying item, gain up to 15 regeneration for the fight. I can't quite conceptualize that one yet, but we'll get there. Alright, Ionized Lightning. Adjacent items have up to 40% crit chances. Transform enchant it with Deadly if able. That's a reagent. Distilled Sunlight. The cooldown of the item to the left of this reduced up to 10%. Was transform enchant with Shiny. Oh, man. Alright, so this is a reagent that starts at gold quality, but it makes a shiny item. That's big. Alright, Cloud Wisp, small item, cooldown 5, hasty item to the left of this for up to 4 seconds. Ooh, Turbo Enchant reagent. Yeah, okay. It's definitely great. A lot of times on Mac, your first 2 or 3 days kind of is like a weird board, so having like a Cloud Wisp here would be a very easy reagent to get on there for your best item. A really small item. When you crit, an item starts flying. Your flying items have up to 50% crit chance. Oh, man. Alright, Sky Terror, large item, cooldown 3.5 seconds. This starts or stops flying. When this starts flying, burn up to 30, and this gains up to 300 damage for the fight. When this stops flying, deal 300 damage, and this gains up to 30 burn for the fight. Wow. Okay, I can definitely see some major shenanigans happening on that, with things starting and stopping flying, and haste and charge, especially on that. Alrighty then. New encounters. Arrow for Stella only. Or Stelle, excuse me. Sells vehicles. Technically not new, as this was briefly available on Vanessa. Now returns for Stelle only. Okay. Hind Feather. New encounter for Stelle. Sells flying items. Excavation, new encounter. Get a relic from any hero. Alright. Reagent Harvesting. New encounter Mac only. Get a reagent. Truffle Farming for Pig only. Get a truffle. Dino Tapping. Get a dinosaur for Julie. Ooh. Family Reunion for Stelle only. Stelle's sister shows up to get her to come home. New monsters. Product Demonstrator on day 3. Grandfather Clock on day 5. Cloud Top Officer day 8 fight. Cloud Top Admiral day 9. Tortuga, alright my man, day 10. Test Subject Alpha on day 10. Infernal Dreadnought day 10. Rex Specs day 10. And Dualtron day 10. Also Awakened Primordial on day 10. Wow, that's a lot of new day 10 fights. I like it. Alright, general changes. Start of run at day 1, hour 1 is a normal hour, no longer offering special choices. somebody brought us up in the Discord. We discussed a little bit. I think so. Like when you start the run, it was income, enchanted item, and gold skill. Those are gone now. I think those will be coming back in some kind of fashion. Maybe they still exist in the game. We haven't seen any gameplay yet. But this kind of makes sense from a balancing standpoint. Enchanted item is quite strong, and now that the ranked fee is free, there's really probably not a great way to put in a system that makes so people can't concede and restart repeatedly to get like a good enchanted item. So it seems like reading this that we're all going to be kind of on an even play field as far as not having a 3 choice at the start. But we'll wait and see how that's actually implemented. I think it's fair, especially for the moment where a new character is releasing. Enchanted item can make for some pretty aggressive stuff. They found that out with Wrist Warrior, which is still a very strong item on Pig, but it has some really powerful enchants that made it a very strong bronze enchanted item. It eventually got relegated to silver tier, and maybe even further changed here. Just got to get there first. All right, I just started playing a minute ago. I'm gonna leave you guys with a large kitty here. Just gonna drink some water, stretch my legs real quick, and when these are clear, we'll continue the patch notes. Thank you so much for your patience during that. You automatically play at the rate exactly enough to remove pre-rolls. Appreciate your patience. All right. Thanks for your patience during that brief. I'm going to continue the patch notes here. Got the game downloading. Thank you, chat member. So a good note, if you want the bundle discount, add the game to your cart from the wish list. Alright, we'll get that worked into the command. Thanks, Brixie. Alright, general changes. Okay, no longer offer special choices. Free slow reduction. New modified mechanic. Items can now gain attributes that reduce the duration of the applied effects. Items with full reduction would reduce the duration to 0, but can still be targeted by such effects. Reduced to 0, freeze or slow effects will still count as triggers for when you freeze and when you slow. Okay, so now let's say you have a slow build with Vanessa and you run into a board that's all radiant. You can still activate like your lighthouse and the other things that charge off of slow. It just won't be affecting the enemy items. That's a really cool change. Okay, destroy immunity, new modified mechanic. Items can now be immune to destroy effects. Such items can still be targeted by destroy effects. When you destroy, does not trigger if the destroy effect is prevented by destroy immunity. Ooh, nice. Okay, Radiant and some of their similar effects are being updated to use the above reduction in immunity attributes. Some, like Desperate Cleanse and Icebreaker, will continue to function as before, removing based on a trigger or item use. Flying mechanic. Items can now enter the flying state. Items that are flying have 50% freeze and slow immunity, reducing their applied durations by half. Alright, enchantments. Scaling enchantments that convert output types poison to type damage have been reduced. Many other enchantments have been updated in minor ways. Burn regeneration interaction. Updated burn so it ticks before regeneration when they both occur at the same time. Ooh. So that's like overall a buff for regeneration, I would say. You can think about it both ways, but when you get down to a longer fight, this basically means that they'd have to, if you're scaling a large amount of regeneration, they have to generate a larger amount of... Yeah, it's good. Makes sense. Encounter changes. Hanakimono. Haunting Flight, new skill. When you first use an item each fight, just 3 items start flying. Ooh. C4 no longer spawns for Mac. Hospital. Corrected an issue where the rate of regeneration items dropping was much lower than intended. Oh, excuse me. Just a little spill. Okay, Bendal no longer spawns on day 2 and 3. Arcuvian Rocket Trooper gains Gunner's skill. Alright, Vanessa items. Ambergris cooldown from 4 to 7. That's a nice buff. Arbalest scaling is a little more normalized, basically the same. Astrolabe cooldown to 6, so they flattened that. Okay, haste up multiple items now. It's a buff too. Ballista cooldown 9 from 7. Awesome. Beach Ball fix an issue where Obsidian Beach Ball triggered off crit instead of item use. Blunderbuss starts at Diamond now. Alright. Okay, Bullets got their damage reduced a bit, but their cooldown reduced by 2 seconds as well. Nice. Cannonball starting at silver. Slight ammo reduction too. Fair. Cannonade now starts at gold. 3 multicast. Whoa, cooldown doubled. And damage flattened a bit. That's interesting. So if you can get things that add damage to it, you can benefit off the multicast. So that's overall a buff for Cannonade too. Alright, Captain's Quarters. Haste your vehicles and tools up to 3 seconds. Reload your ammo items. Your weapons gain. Okay, so now Captain's Quarter affects the entire board. Before you had to manage having 1 tool, usually 1 weapon, and 1 ammo item. You have a vehicle or a large item. Reduce this item's cooldown is had from if you have a vehicle or a large item. Okay. Oh, so it's even better with cooldown reduction now. Wow. Feels like Vanessa got even faster this patch. Nice. You're just getting into the game. Vanessa is a very good place to start, I would say. She's a cool character and does a lot of damage. Yo, Sykes, thanks so much for that gift, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, card table now reduces with level. Fair enough. Increases items cooldown by 1 second for each non-friend you have for this fight. So minimum 1 with the card table. But if you had piano, maybe a little different. Pretty good. Okay, aquatic coral armor is even better now. Awesome. Chum's cooldown reduced. Custom scope. Okay. Diving helmet now only provides aquatic tags item in combat. That's fair. Before, you could put diving helmet in your stash and then buy items from the store and make them aquatic for different interactions, like ambergris would gain value on every item purchase. It was quite strong. Okay, eels now start at gold. Cooldown reduction, but other nerfs. Oh, you know what I should do? One sec. Where am I right now? I think they updated the patch notes. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see the custom scope there anymore anyways. Okay, grape shot starts at bronze. Ammo 1 from 2. Alright, fair enough. Starting at bronze with any other ammo item is quite good. Harpoon starts at silver. Okay, incendiary rounds no longer gives +1 ammo to adjacent items. Interesting. Javelin, when this gains haste, reload this. From when you haste, reload this 1 ammo. Okay, fair, so you have to haste it. Lighter's cooldown reduced to 3 noise. Well, I can get some 3-second items back. That's quite exciting. Alright, lighthouse redesign. Cooldown to 6. Slow an item for up to 4 seconds. When you slow burn up to 9. Mana shrimp. Burn scaling lowered. Okay, fair enough. Muskets. Okay, Pearl's a little faster now too. Pesky P starting to silver. Watch out, he's pesky. Wow, Pop Snapper's it back to 3 seconds too. Okay, here we go. Vanessa's gonna have some very fast starting builds. Alright, Port now starts at gold tier. Ooh, and it reloads 2 4 ammo, so full reload on the board. Makes sense with these faster items. Alright, Powder Keg starts at gold tier as well. Good to know. Heal up to 40% of your enemy's max health and destroy this. Ramrod no longer gives crit chance. Okay, repeater. Oh, wow. When you use another ammo item, use this on repeater now? Ooh. Okay. Ammo Vanessa is going to be a thing. This meta. I guarantee it. That's some serious blap blap. Okay, revolver. This is a 3-second, no longer crit or reload on crit. Interesting. So it's just a guns then. Fair. Just trying to soak in the patch notes. Definitely tempted to rush through them to get to playing, but knowing these changes is going to be really important. Part of doing well. Okay, so increased damage on rifle, and it gains damage for the fight. Interesting. Alright, Rowboat starts at gold tier. Cooldown 8 seconds from 9. Charge adjacent items to 3 seconds. Okay, so a buff in the cooldown reduction too. Sea Dog Saloon starts at gold. Fair enough, man. Shield Blade gain. This has +1 crit chance for its first use each fight. Makes sense. Okay, Shot Glasses now haste and slows 3 items instead of all items, but it did get an ammo increase and a cooldown reduction. Still amazing. I mean, just thinking about boards and the Shot Glasses going off, it's really not that much of a reduction in its effectiveness. Maybe 30%, but more sustained. Okay, Slumbering Primordial's faster, I agree. Okay, slightly less cooldown reduction for Submersible with 4-second item now. Actually, no, 3, because they changed that. So basically the same. The damage on Switchblade was increased. 4-second cooldown from 9 seconds? Oh, man. Oh, man. I think Vanessa's scary right now. Alright, Throwing Knife starts at gold. 2-4 ammo from 3. When you crit another item, use this. Okay. Another thing that benefits a fast ammo build. Alright, Torpedo starts at 2 ammo. Nice. If the item is large, double the damage gain. Okay. Interesting. So that could be getting up to 200 damage per large, so like Cove Torpedo. Okay. Fun idea anyways. Tortuga starts at gold. Damage increased, I agree. Tortuga's hard to pull off. Alright, Treb now starts at gold. That's a big change from starting at bronze. Better damage. I really like what they're doing here. Like, they're taking items that were like the large bronze items that were kind of very strong in the early game and putting them later, but giving them a significant buff as well. So it's like if you get it at gold, it actually means something, where previously gold Treb was only part of the engine that would make the build work that late. Looking forward to trying that. Alright, Water Wheel. Hold on, 876 from 1086. Yeah? So it basically starts as good as the gold quality. It's silver quality now. Okay, Weather Glass was buffed and its cooldown was reduced. Wow. Alright, Pygmalion items. 28-hour fitness starts at gold. Sensible. Abacus is redesigned. Adjacent items gain value equal to this item's value for the fight. Ooh. Cool. Alright, Atlatl damage was reduced and its cooldown was increased. Honestly, if you're getting Atlatl going, it's probably not going to matter that much. Alright, Beehive starts at gold tier. Beast of Burden starts at gold tier. Booby Trap freeze up to 3 items for 1 second. Okay, so Booby Trap was buffed. That's better. Okay, Busy Bees have the drone tag. Caltrops damage 111 from 110. Alright. Alright, devs. So it gets plus 10 damage like everything else. I get why that change is made. Looks funny on the page, though. Cargo Short starts at silver tier. Cooldown 10 from 6. Wow. +1 multi-cast for each type it has. From scaling, healing, shield-based types. Wow. Okay, so longer cooldown, but a big multicast there. That's not a small deal. Cargo Short's Wrist Warrior is now definitely like a early mid-game thing. Cash Cannon starts at bronze tier. Ooh. When you gain gold, this gains plus damage equal to the amount of gold gained. No longer increases with tiers. Okay, so you can start Cash Cannon early and actually build the damage. I like that rework a lot. Man, these changes are awesome. Alright, Close Sign, redesign. When you heal with an item, charge adjacent properties. This is 5 seconds. That looks weird. You heal and charge adjacent properties. That is really good. Oh man, like Property Baron Pig has gotta be back with these I've seen so far. Cold Room starts at gold, alright. 30% reduction in cooldown. Okay. Has its regeneration increased. Interesting rework. Alright, Dog has been redesigned. Cooldown up to 6 seconds, so it scales on. Cooldown now. Deal 100 damage. Quest, sell 20 food plus 200 damage. Sell 40 food plus 1 multicast. Sell 60 food minus 2 second cooldown. Ooh. Alright. Double whammy starts at gold. Golf clubs, damage 70 from 50. When you heal, this gains damage. Okay, so no regeneration. Regeneration's not working on golf clubs anymore. Hogwash starts at gold, but is slightly better. Cool. Fair enough. Drum starting at gold. Alright. For me, drum was always a gold item. They lowered the amount of total haste there too. Really, if you get the proper engine for that, not going to really matter. Recurve bow starts as silver. Okay, damage flattened there too. Makes sense. Okay, Kukri only scales off of healing. Makes sense. Lemonade stand, cooldown. All right, cooldown reduction. Okay, so they lowered the amount of health total you can get from Lemonade Stand. It's still really good. It still starts at 10, which is fine. Model ship starting at gold, alright. Money furnace at the start of each fight. Spend. Gold increases items value by 4. Alright, well. Hard to imagine Money Furnace making it on board now, though. There might be some way with the other things like Abacus, which are giving side value, that it could work. Alright, Money Tree. Change to heal equal triple this item's value. Okay, Open Sign. When you use a property, increase its value by up to 3 times this item's value for the fight. Wow. Okay, Pickle Storm starts at gold, but slightly better. Whoa, at the start of each day, get a truffle for each property and tool you have. Wow. Alright, Pitchfork. Alright, Regal Blade has been redesigned. Scales cooldown. Deal 100 damage by 12 weapons quest plus 200 by 12 apparel. This plus damage equal to 10% of your max health. 12 properties has plus damage equal to the value of your properties. Oh man, okay. So Regal Blade can pair with the other skills and stuff. Awesome. Alright, Robe is now shield 50 from 100 when you use a non-shield item. Charges 1 second from when you use an adjacent item. The start of each hour gain max health. So they reduce the amount on Signet Ring. Okay. Alright, Silk Scarf has been redesigned. Cooldown reduction, shield 50, so no more giant scarf. Scarf's done. Not that you can't have Scarf on board, but functionally it's not scaling on selling stuff anymore. Icon Quest plus 250. Sell 20 silver small items plus 1 multicast. Sell 10 gold small items minus 2 second cooldown. 300 shield multicast isn't that much when you get into the end of things, so I don't think so. I'm not sold. Skyscraper starts at gold. Cooldown 10-8. Okay. Deal damage equal to up to 3 times the value of your items from 2 times. I do think there's a window where Silk can be good, but right now, probably not. Corrected an issue where charges from different triggers did not obey the internal cooldown on Snowboot Wheel. Yeah, that makes sense. Spices gain the food type. Sponsored apparel redesign. When you use an item, increase its value by up to 6 to the fight and shield equal to its value. Okay. Interesting. No more spending gold to increase the value of your items. Okay, so it's going to be your other properties have plus value, or these items value during combat. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a nerf to Subscraper, but sensible. Textiles redesigned. Heal 10. When you heal with an item, charge adjacent non-healing items 1 second. Okay, textiles now. When you heal with an item, charge adjacent non-healing items. Alright. This was previously heal for amount of shield. Waits when you overheal, charge this 2 seconds from 1. Ooh. Wait's got a pretty big buff. Wrist Warrior, when you use an adjacent shield item, deal damage from when the item to the left of the shields. Okay. So basically they buff Wrist Warrior, though they remove some of the other stuff. Interesting. I was not expecting a buff here. Yo-Yo now starts at gold. That's pretty huge. It's going to be a lot harder to get multiple yo-yos now. Alright, dually items. Alpha Ray, when you use the core, weapons gain damage, has been increased. Angry Balloon Bot scales on cooldown and is faster. Okay, Atomic Clock. So the ammo's increased, but the cooldown increase is flattened to 1. Hey there, Ariana Altamare. Thanks so much for 132 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to finish these patch notes, then we'll start playing. No rush. It's important to me to read the patch notes. I mean, this is really where the changes are actually happening. A lot of good ones so far. I'm just imagining the gamescape, and we'll hop in here after when we're done. But really nice changes and interesting. The pacing is going to be much different this season. I guarantee it. Okay, Balloon Bot. Small item starts flying when used. Nice. Alright, Barbed Wire starts at bronze. Okay, so Barbed Wire is no longer scaling damage per shield item. Or shield usage. Okay, Ballista got a buff. Nice. Beta Ray now starts at silver and has a slightly slower scaling. Fair enough. Okay, Bulldozer's now starting at gold. Base damage changed to 10. Ouch. Yeah, okay. Bulldozer's still alright. Okay, correct an issue where charges from different triggers not obey the internal cooldown on the spider. Fair. Bomb Squad cooldown greatly reduced. Love that. Brick Buddy changed from when you use another friend to gain shield. Okay, slightly slower, but the same maximum. Fair enough. Capacitor. I don't think I ever used capacitor. Okay, charcoal starting at bronze does make him a lot better early. Clawrin starts at bronze too. Oh man, nice. Does have slightly worse scaling though, but can be very good early mid. Alright, Kim Snail. Poison 10, 20, 30 starting at silver. Okay. When you slow charge this 1 second from slow items. I like it. Alright, Combat Core now starts at gold tier. Starting damage and shield change to 50 from 30. Okay, it's just having much better scaling on item use, but it starts at gold now. Whoa, cool LED is now getting a multiplier for slow rather than a time increase. Awesome. Cooling fan now has a 3-second cooldown. Freeze adjacent items. Ooh, cleanse half your burn. Love that. Alright, critical core. Cooldown flattened. Correct an issue where charges from different triggers did not obey the internal cooldown. Fair. Crew tools starting at silver instead of bronze makes sense. Cooldown increase. Charges all of your tech items instead of one. This item's cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds if you have only one tech item. Okay, so it's no longer reducing the cooldown of tech items. That's pretty big. Okay, thank you, Elzilch, for letting us know that the page now has the correct price. Awesome. Yo, Silent Image, thanks for 136 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, cybersecurity starts at gold. Bonus damage. Okay, no longer a multiplier for the only friend past 2. But damage is increased. Okay, defense matrix, change haste items. Okay, this item got a rework, that's nice. Okay, Dually Scarf. This and adjacent items are immune to freeze, changing from when it gains freeze remove it. This addressed the problem where freeze effects could be applied faster than it could be removed by this item by reducing the applied duration to 0 instead of removing it after the application. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, Dualtron doesn't have the super charge now too, that's nice. Okay, Duct Tape now starting at bronze, that's nice. Has a higher maximum too. Okay, Flamethrower starting at gold. Fiber optics are now radiant. Okay, your rightmost item is immune to freeze, slow, and destroy. Woo! Neat. Alright, Forklift now starts at gold. Adjacent item charge. Oh, it's still pretty good. Probably have to get it pretty early, though. Alright, Gearnola gains food type. When you sell this, gain 10 max health. When you sell a tool or tech item, this gains extra max health gain. Wow, that's a great change for Gearnola Bar. Actual way to scale health on Dually, too. What's up with Hacksaw here? Transform an enemy medium item into 2 small items. Okay, so it no longer destroys an item for, like, dinos, but... good. Press starts at gold, okay. It's top end damage nerfed a little bit too. I think press is still possible, but I mean, you'd have to have the pieces on hand going into buying it. That's tough sell. Or Ice 9000 starts at gold here. Lower cooldown, but less freezes. Better poison gain too. It's kind of a buff. Alright, Kinetic Hand starts at gold. When you use a small item, charge your core 1 second and this gains damage. Cool. Laser pistol damage increase, okay. Lens starts at silver. Memory card gives plus crit chance instead of plus damage. Alright, that's pretty cool. It's actually a pretty good incentive to use it. Okay, Monitor Lizard is now again when it is hasted, it poisons. Okay, this is good for Dually. Motherboard, when you use a tech item, charge this 1 second. Okay, so it's anywhere on the board now. Nice. Nitrogen hammer starting at gold. Saw that coming. And it no longer charges when items are frozen, only gains damage. It'll still be very good. Plasma grenade starts at silver, at 1 ammo, fair. Plasma rifle starting at gold. With no charge. I don't know. I've tried to use plasma rifle a few times. I don't see that making it on the playfield right now. I feel like that's kind of a nerf to plasma rifle. Alright, cooldown is slightly reduced for power drill on its scaling now. But they had... Looks like they had an issue with the internal cooldown for charging being applied too much. Oh, okay. I see what this means. I've seen this. It just sunk in for me what this means. It means that an item can no longer activate more than once per second off of charge, because a charge of 2 seconds or whatever can be. Okay, what I said is not exactly correct. But if the item had a 10-second cooldown, it couldn't be go off more than once per second. It's 5 sets of charge can happen from each individual source. Previously, if you had like a slow and a poison and a burn, those could all trigger on different internal cooldowns. Looks like they unified those, so everything has the same. Something that's getting charged from multiple sources has the same internal cooldown from all sources. Makes a lot of sense. All right, power standard to 5. Pyrocarbon starts at silver when you burn with adjacent items, shield and haste. All right, it's a little better now. Primal core changed to your dinosaur and relic weapons gain up to 40 damage per fight. It's actually buffed. Fair. Whoa, pulse rifle now scales cooldown on tier up. That's pretty awesome. Like the flat damage doesn't really matter. You can add damage other ways. Alright, race Carl's a little bit faster. Railgun now starts at gold. Changed to 10-second cooldown. Damage changed to 200, 400. Icon quest by 10 technology. +1 multicast railgun. Okay, remote control. Use all of your cores from Music Core. Rex spec starts at gold here. Change from when you use another friend or relic. This gains up to 120 damage from 30, 60, 120. Okay, so Rex specs is still pretty good. Fixed a bug where Rex specs would gain damage when you use another dinosaur. I see. Scrap metal quest by 10 tool or tech items. When you sell this, reduce your leftmost item's cooldown by up to 9%. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. Alright. Some very interesting changes. I'm liking thinking about all this. Alright, solar farm starts at gold tier. Cooldown change to 7 seconds from 9. Change haste to other items. Okay, up to 2 seconds now. So a lot of items are getting moved to gold tier, but are receiving like a proportional buff. It seems to be a theme of this patch, and it's definitely interesting. Like a lot of items that were kind of marginal to get on board now seem maybe a little more realistic, but you'd have to find them at the right window. You start seeing possible gold items at day 5. And a large gold item would be 24 gold. So are you really going to afford a large gold item on day 5? Well, maybe that's something we'll be targeting on runs. I think being a little bit frugal in the early game or taking good value decisions is going to pay off some pretty major dividends with the current changes that I've read. Soldering gun starts at bronze. Okay. That's kind of a buff. That's also really nice because it's multicast, so it works really well with most cores. All right, Tanky Inky now starts at gold tier. Well, that's tough. Was a bronze item before. Tanky Inky can still be good if you already have boosted dinos, and then you can put Tanky Inky in the place of like Mamasaur or something else to provide a lot of defense depending on your matchup. I think Tanky Inky's still good, but really Tanky Inky's best moment before this patch was in the early game. Now only day 5+. Okay, Temporal Navigator. If this is your only tech item, its cooldown is halved. It's better with cooldown items. Okay, the core just got a buff. Fair. Thrusters at the start of each fight, the item to the left of this starts flying. Uzi renamed to SMG, fair enough. Welding Torch starts at silver now. It has plus burn equal to 10% of your shield. Alright. That's a bit win more. That's pretty nice with the armored core. Alright, Mac items Apothecary starts at gold now. Okay, cooldown stuff and just better regeneration overall. I've had one run with Apothecary that was awesome. Okay, Athenor's gold now and buffed. Black Ice now starts at gold. Can freeze multiple items too with a reduced cooldown. Looking pretty strong there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Catalyst changed to when you sell this, transform your leftmost item was leftmost small item. Hold on. Hold on a minute. So just thinking about the new item there, the medium ice one. So just building up catalysts and getting like seven in rolls on a medium icy item. All right, sign me up. This is a huge buff for catalyst. I mean, wow. There's going to be some bananas Mac boards. Yep, buff for Nightshade for sure. There's also the new large item that when you transform this, enchant it, and that's exciting too. All right, seller, now upgrade a potion of a lower tier at the start of each day. Spawns a catalyst at the start of each day. Okay, Covetous Raven. When another relic or enchanted item is used, this now starts flying, in addition to its charge effect. Alright. Crocodile Tears is a bronze potion now. Oof, that's kind of, that's tough for recycling builds. Previously, you'd try to force a lot of bronze potions on your board to have the lower cooldown ones, and this is kind of throws a brick in the engine. Doesn't mean it's going to be bad, but even more than the changes of the potion itself, that's what I think about is that the potion bin build when I read that. All right, earring correction issue where cooldown stuff. Okay, fair enough. It's cool they found a way to unify all of those cooldown sources. All right, excavation tools, 4 second. Wow. Spawns a catalyst when purchased. No longer has cooldown if you have a quest item. Okay, cool. So it charges adjacent relic for up to 3 seconds. Flat cooldowns, good way to go. Okay, Fireclaw starts at gold. This goes to 5100, so it's really only great at diamond. If you have fire on board, tough item. Okay, Fireflies are a little bit slower, but have a better starting burn amount. And they gain more burn. Okay, so it doesn't start flying until you slow, and then it starts gaining burn. So it's a slightly better start, but a slightly slower build up. I don't know. It's probably a buff overall. Fungal Spores now spawns a catalyst when purchased. Oh, man. Alright, Ice Claw starts at gold tier. Change to 7 seconds. Freezes 2 to 3 items. Okay, this makes sense. I mean, gold's really about the point you'd want to find Ice Claw if you're doing freeze. Better damage increase too, wow. Okay, Frozen Flame is now gold. Slightly better burn gain too. There. Invulnerability potion starts at bronze now. Just get 2 seconds of invulnerability. Kind of a cool early game item. Okay, library increases weapon cooldowns. Okay, so now it is scaling time on level up. So they just made it 1 second and they made it only weapons in 1 second. So you can now get a 1.5 second cooldown reduction on your non-weapon items. All right, life conduit cooldown increased by 1 second. That is something. Still going to be a great item. Magic carpet now starts flying when you crit in addition to cooldown reduction. Nice. Macroscope now gains multicast if you have a friend. So up to 5 times multicast now? Wow. Pendulum starts at diamond, fair, but still going to be an S tier item. Plague Glaive. Cooldown 8 seconds from 10. Wow. Poppy Field starting at gold. That's pretty huge. When you use a weapon, poison 8. Alright, fair enough. Quicksilver now spawns a catalyst when purchased. Rainbow potion buff there. Recycling bin changed to your potions cooldowns reduced by up to 1.5 seconds. Was 2 before. Okay, Runic Dagger scaling cooldown on level up is nice. Runic Axe starting at gold, yep. Alright, Sands of Time. Chargeability change. This item's cooldowns reduced by 1 second from when you use an adjacent relic charges 1 second. I gotta see that one because it sounds very good. Alright, Show Glow. When you use a potion, this gains burn and regeneration. Fair enough. Starting regeneration and burn change to 4 from 3. Shrinking Potion. Cooldown change to 4 seconds from 8 seconds. Ooh. That with multicast is kind of playable now. Alright, Spider Mace now had their cooldown stuff. Nice. Alright, Sunlight Spear is now gold as well. That makes sense. Cooldown 11.9. Basically the same though. Alright, Vat of Acid starting at gold. That's going to be hard to pull off Vat of Acid, but not impossible. Vial Launcher starting at gold. Fair enough. Seems like the recycling bin stuff is a little bit nerfed. Alright, Nullfrost, all items are immune to freeze. That's actually kind of a nerf for it, because this was scaling previously on skills that gave like damage to weapons on freeze or other things like that. Still usable, but not as good for sure. Alright, Crusher Claw starting at silver, fair. Hard to get that big shield item now that they changed Silk. Okay, Cosmic Amulet, now haste items, and when you crit, it starts flying. Well, it's flying as +1 multicast. Neat. Cosmic Plumage makes items fly now too, and gives crit chance to flying items. Awesome. Darkstone Engine, cooldown 7 from 5. Ouch. Dragonheart now charges when you use a flying item. Makes sense. Dragon Whelp, cooldown change to 9 seconds. Starts flying when used. That's right, Pinnacle. It's no longer in Curio at silver. True. Okay, Frozen Bludgeon is buffed. Maybe usable now, in fact. Hakruvian Rocket or Hakruvian Launcher. Cooldown 3 from 9 seconds. 6-second cooldown reduction. Wow. 1 ammo, though. So you just blast them right away. Fair enough. Alright, skills. Cosmic Wind. When you haste, a weapon gains 20 damage to the fight. When you crit, haste 1 item. Oh, wow. Okay, Cosmic Wind, if you have any amount of haste, can just scale your weapon damage like bananas. That's crazy. Okay, Flashy Pilot was nerfed, but still amazing. Okay, Flashy Reload now has a cap on how many times you can reload. Makes sense. Focus rate now gives plus 50. Cool. These skill tooltips are really important for me to gloss. Skills are a lot of the game in Bazaar. The 1 potion, a new skill, Mac only. If you have only 1 potion, its cooldown is halved and has +1 max ammo. Alright guys, I'm just going to take a short break here. Going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a second. I'm going to drink some water here again. When I return, we'll round up these patch notes and then hop into the game, which is live right now. Just I want to get through the patch notes and make sure everything's stable. Really great patch notes. Excited to hop in here in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience during this brief one. If you let the ads play, thanks so much. Do appreciate it. If not, totally understand. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. All right. Got 1 minute here. I'm going to just take a little peek. Oh, hey, we're right at the end. Awesome. Let me then, while these are clearing, see if I can just link up real fast. UZ. Apologies if loud. Alright, give me just 1 sec here. Alright, we're good. Just gonna go ahead and just finish ice patch up. So right at the end here. So vital renewal starts at gold. When you freeze, slow, burn, or poison the item, regeneration M gains 2 regeneration for the fight. New visual effects. That's the end. Okay, just a couple more small things here. Oh, it kept my settings. Awesome. No, things are much less now. Interesting. All right, we'll take the fountain. No equipping it though. Oh, and new stuff gets there. Awesome. Okay, cool.
See that Tantia's warship? I know exactly how to crash it.
Let me just see one thing real quick here. I want to make sure my sound settings are actually the same. We'll be into our first run. Knew it. The sound settings were the same, but the volume reverted to 100 on Windows. Yo, Dunno, thanks for 41 months. Renzo, thanks for 154 as well. Here we go.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, item starts flying. When your item starts flying, gain 3 regeneration. Okay. That seems fine. Free fall simulator. Adjacent items start or stop flying. Haste the tool to the right of this 2 side. Let's take kite here. Let's roll.
Home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, it is right. Okay. Good. When using their vehicle, charge this 2 seconds. Security drone. When an enemy uses an item while this is flying, charge this 1 second. Okay, balloon engine. An item starts flying. I kind of like the idea of security drone here. You can kind of force the flying. Okay, so the item that starts and stops flying is cool. Let's just buy this guy here.
On my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Let's go get 4 gold. Okay, we're not going to defeat this. Let's go ahead and try for the haunted kimono here. Yeah, this guy has a start flying skill now too. Are we losing here to Komodo? No. He did get buffed though.
I know we'll get
We're getting tutorial 2 tips. It's our first time playing on this client. Fair enough. Let's check out non-weapon items here. Board is about to expand.
Not war.
Haste an item. When your item starts flying, charge this. So it looks like ways to have things stop flying is going to be kind of important. Okay, when you sell this, enchant your leftmost item of the same or lower tier with shiny. I mean, that's nice to get, but actually leveling it up seems a little tough. Yikes. This doesn't really help us expand our board.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm gonna go for a weapon. We'll try to find one here on our last hour.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
I'd love to go to Finn's here, but Ande's it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Alright, we'll buy this for now. This starts or stops flying. Okay, that gives us some form of regeneration gain. Good. Yeah, okay, that gives us at least something.
Hope you brought your parachute.
I may be young for
Wonder if we're getting like
but I see
the
my
full
share of
paid
storms.
actors line here on our first run of the client. I think we probably will. I feel like this is the tutorial run. Fair enough, Rations. Fair enough.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Noise. Here. Seems like the sound balance is a little bit different. I'll go back and listen afterwards too, of course. Now, let's check out here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
This and an adjacent item starts flying. Well, this is flying. This has +1 multicast. Okay, here's one of our weapons. Definitely take the plus damage here, and I think I might buy. Yeah, aerial turret sounds cool.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Kind of want to roll just to see the page, but I'm not gonna. Let's see if there's anything in the jungle here. Dually or Stelle, get a small silver tier tool from any hero. Sounds cool. Yo, what's up, man? We're gonna have a flying dinosaur here? That'd be awesome, man. I wonder if Warrior's kit got changed now that he's silver, or if he's still just a terrifying nightmare. Yeah, Coconut Crab does make more block, doesn't he? I think this looks pretty good. I think we'll not take this route. I think we're just going to fight Coco Crab here. Yeah, Warrior had to be nerfed. There's no way they dropped him to silver without
People
that.
need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
I do have a toy for the furry monster, but let's go here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna go here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
It's
you to
true,
be
I can't afford that. So true. This and an adjacent item starts flying. Fair enough.
Onward and upward.
Alright, so I put the pinwheel over here, and, well, I guess if the haunting flight hits the clockwork disc here, this doesn't quite work, but it'll start flying nonetheless. Because, like, if this hits here, it's going to stop flying at 4 seconds rather than start flying. It's kind of a downside, but fair. Alright, sells flying items. Let's just check it out here.
Flying. Making things that fly and making things that make things
While this is
fly.
flying, it has double damage. Still pretty weak. I know this orbital polisher is looking more and more tempting here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab orbital polisher.
If it breaks, bring it back.
And I'm gonna sell drone here, though I think drone's cool. And this to buy the aerial
man, that
turret
looks
upgrade.
So good. Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Oh, they got the launcher core. Amazing. Nice. Hey, Felspar78, thank you so much for 90 months. Appreciate that 9-0. Cheers. That goes up pretty quick. Alright, Jay, you want to sell me some items? And maybe I should just take the spare change right now. No, we gotta see items. We're on new character here. Here we go. Adjacent items start or stop flying. So this gives us more fuel for the kite, which definitely seems good. I think we gotta buy the free fall simulator. And I am willing to reroll here. What do these do? 2 items stop flying. Okay, well I don't want this to stop flying ever. 1 of your items stop flying. Yeah, at the moment, the turret's the best thing we have going on, so I don't think so. Adjacent items have 10% crit chance. This is flying as double crit chance bonus. Maybe later. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. Probably the Kara, and then when we hit the top level 3, we'll upgrade the kite, probably. This has to scale on cooldown. We'll look at that here in a minute. Well, let's look at it now, in fact. So plus 10 damage, double regeneration gain. What does this one do? Cooldown indeed. They're all good upgrades, man. I kind of feel like the Karakara is the worst one. Though it does make the aerial turret go, so... I think this is just a better value at the moment.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Alright, I guess it's just Dabbling Apprentice here.
I'm here too.
I don't think Street Gamer got
Defeat
nerfed.
you.
He's still a badass.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Alright, Valpak buys bronze items at plus value, so it's probably worth going
There's a
here.
special promotion today. Everything
Chicken
is for
Cannon.
sale.
Deal 20 damage. Adjacent shield items gain plus shield equal to this item's damage for the fight. Interesting. Yo, KSWA, thanks for that tier 2, 103 months. Glad you can be here for the release day. Our first run, in fact. Been a fun one. Thanks for being here to share it. And I love the idea of chicken cannon, but I currently don't have any shield. Charge adjacent items 2 seconds, slow adjacent items 1 second. Alright, we'll upgrade the orbital polisher here. And that's good enough for now.
It's just math.
Okay, how does this work? They go off at the same time, so it should be okay, but I think this is the way to go. Because, like, here, the skill's kind of bungling things a little bit, because it either hits on this item or this item, and if it hits on the clockwork disc, and it makes it fly to start, at 4 seconds it stops flying. And then this goes off and it can miss on the aerial turret, which is kind of a huge deal. But if I do it the other way, it can just do this the same but reverse. So there's catch-22. Okay. Oh, it's B1, B2 here. Good for them.
Damage is purely cosmetic.
I actually think it's the free-falling simulator here with the kite. The Karakara is interesting too because it's plus 10 damage on the turret, but it's only plus 10 and that's the only advantage. Take the
They don't
cooldown
make these as
reduction.
they used to.
Didn't look at the pinwheel upgrade either.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Oh man. If only. It's only 10 damage, okay. Buy 8 tools. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. Wow, that's amazing. Let's go ahead and do that.
Use it well. Make me proud.
8 tools is a lot, but not inaccessible.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
All right, here we are. Not much to sell. Let's just go ahead and go to the docks here. Let's get 2 gold in the weapon.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
All right, pill buggy. That's cute. Deal damage equal to your shield. While this is hasted, this gains 40 shield for the fight. Cute. I'll buy it.
Evil teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Where are we at on this quest right now? Yeah, already at 25. Not bad. I guess we could stall out on a PvP in order to get as many flyings done as possible. Interesting thought. I am, however, going to fight Hellbillies, so...
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
Your choice.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Alright, when you heal an item, charge adjacent non-heal items 1 second. Interesting. Let's check these out.
So fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Slow all enemy items for 3 seconds. When this item starts flying, reloaded. Wow. Not bad, man. A lot of slow. Definitely better than Pinwheel right now.
Go, do, hurry!
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Ouch. I'll roll that. Okay, when you shield, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. I mean, this can definitely allow us to pivot into stuff to boost the aerial turret, no problem. 5 gold, 1 XP, I'm in. Dude, it's been all dualies for me here. Vanessa, 3 dualies so
All your
far.
stuff. I'd be happy to repair it.
Yo, Jabu, thanks for 73 months. Thank you. 6 years and climbing.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Alright, battle drone 4 times multicast. If you have another tool tech, drone, or vehicle, this has +1 multicast for each. Seems like it could be the Kara Kara replacement, but the problem is this gets guaranteed flying here, which is a big deal. Also, a 3-second on this is really good. I'm just going to take the 3-second here. So we're getting 6 regeneration 2 times every 3 seconds, so it's definitely notable at this moment. Maybe I remove the Clockwork Disc flashbang here and I just go to like an all mediums. It's a lot of damage. The 8-second cooldown is giving me pause here. I think I'm actually gonna roll here. I like what we have going on. Charge another flying item 1 second at the start of each day. Get a loot item. Amazing. Well, let's keep flying this kite here. You know, the hammer is really nice, but it's gonna take a long time to get going. And I want this upgrade right now.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Let's get a non-weapon item. This starts or stops flying. Good for it. Okay, well, I've got a plan. And this plan is to give a shiny to the flashbang via the orbital polisher. In order to do that, we're gonna just throw on this board. We're getting a lot of regeneration, so we'll very quickly get through the Sabertooth's damage amount. Doing this to work on completing the quest on the orbital polisher, which we're not quite there yet, but we did get a good 25 activations.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
My cat Winston's having a meltdown right now. The door is
Never
closed,
have
because it has to
no
be.
idea how much we have to learn.
Just go silver tier item here. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. It's a lot of regeneration, though. We need damage, so... Let's go to the docks here. Let's go for a weapon. All right, Vanessa, here we go.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Winston's upsetting all the other cats.
Land legs make you
Nice one,
predictable.
Vanessa.
You move in straight lines.
Goldies does look tempting. We have quite a bit of gold here, too. Check it out.
Get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Okay, in-flight meal. When your items start flying, this gains plus 75 heal for the fight. When you sell this item, gain 10% max health. Airplane glue. Adjacent items stop flying. When one of your items stops flying, it gains 30 damage and 30 shield for the fight. Wow. I feel like this is very workable with the aerial turret. Also, I mean, Clockwork Disc with this item on board is kind of bananas. Worth thinking about. I could also use airplane glue and sandwich the aerial turret in between the freefall simulator. But yeah, Clockwork Disc damage goes crazy with the airplane glue. I think we gotta buy this. It's a matter of we're getting the in-flight meal here too. I mean, 10% max health is not a small amount of health. We can reserve this for a minute and get a pretty big hit. And make 50 items fly is nothing. That can be done in the inventory. Yeah, I think it might be time to lean out of the kite and go into more of a pure damage assessment. We'll try this in PvE, but I'm pretty confident it's going to be good. If I do this, I got to sell off the kite, which the kite has definitely carried us thus far. So I do hesitate on that.
Well,
I don't really care if this flies or not.
think you had the coin for it.
Oh, we're so close. Okay, we're gonna sell this. Puts us to 11. Selling these 3 does get me there. Also, a paper airplane here when you start or stop flying is okay. Dang, man. I want this. We're gonna get it here.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Cool store, man. Let's go small weapon. Perfect. Proboscis when you slow deal 12 damage. Alright. I really want this to be sandwiched, but it's a tough one to pull off. Alright, let's see what this feels like without the kite. I believe that we're going to finish the quest on Orbital Polisher either way.
In its deep rooms, their power waits.
It's actually timing out really well.
At last,
That was amazing timing there.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
The toughie, man.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Okay, when you use a vehicle, your items get 3% crit chance. Do I have a vehicle right now? I do not. Guess the Kara counts as one, but... Probably gonna sell and roll here. You level up, upgrade a bronze tier item. When you crit, your shield items gain 5 shield. I guess I'll just take the upgrade skill here.
There are a lot of steps in this
Great art on
staircase,
that one.
but it's beautiful up there.
Charge 2 adjacent drones. Oh, snap. That's a drone, man. Alright, I'm just gonna leave
You
here.
want cheap junk? Go see Curio.
2 XP from Bazaar Con, you betcha. Alright, it's our first matchup here. I'll keep an eye on the disc and the proboscis, because I gotta pick a shiny target here shortly. I guess Flashbang is really the only one that it can go on. Shiny disc looks okay too.
Wow,
Ooh, what a fight.
you're pretty good at this.
Okay, let me just take a quick look at the numbers here. So it did 24 slows. This only activates 6 times, so having the proboscis next to this is actually better. And maybe even shiny proboscis, if we can get the upgrade on the orbital polisher, could be considerable. Well, I'm gonna go Jules Cafe. No, let's go Sharpening Stone. I'm thinking Proboscis might actually be really good here soon. Okay, when you sell this, enchant your leftmost small item of the same or lower tier as shiny. I think we just shiny up the flashbang. And then we put the proboscis here. I don't know. With this, it could even be worth maybe to like go like this. I'm also kind of wondering at the moment, like this is pretty defensible. Take a look at some upgrades here. I mean, is a second free fall simulator upgrade wrong? Probably not, because it's our scaling. 4 seconds slow though on this, man. Boy, howdy, you betcha. I'd like another source of slow, but this is still pretty good. I mean, it's all enemy items for, I guess, 6 seconds now. Probably not upgrade here. I think we're going to go for the free fall simulator.
Confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
This guy has slow skills. Let's check out Thug. We might get rocked here by Thug, but I gotta believe.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
You know, the airplane glue next to the flashbang is probably better, 'cause it almost guarantees that it gains flying. Wow, okay. I get it now. Thug's kit has changed, and it's very good.
Watch out, Tantius Industries.
I get it.
Workshops on the rise.
I get it. That's tough. Let's roll here. Okay, we'll take Noisy Cricket.
Wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Deal 20 damage. A tool or drone starts flying. What's this? +1 multicast for each flying item you have. Alright, Gatling gun. First time you use this, cooldown halved. I do think this is kind of interesting, but I think our build is also just fine right now.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
A small tool. Precision caliper is haste all your other small items for 2 seconds. Oh, if you have 7 or more items, items cooldown reduced by 2. Okay. Oh, this is the airplane glue replacement. Hasting the flashbang is definitely good. I do have 7 or more items. Another dually, wow. Oh, this can actually be pretty alright too. Maybe this is better than regeneration right now? Probably is with the amount of flying we're generating. And we gotta have the glue on board. Dang. Maybe we're gonna get out of the clockwork disc now? That's tough. Another option would be dropping one of the free fall simulators, but I don't think so. I think this is the weakest one right now. Okay.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, friend. That's a lot of damage, friend. Alright, we're going to Curio here for sure. Yep.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Did we make it? Or 48 out of 50? Fair enough. A little late for knee brace. Ooh, plus slow, nice. See what we get here.
20 years waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
That family money did come in handy.
Hooey! Now Now that's a bargain.
All right, 4 seconds slow on the shiny flashbang. Nice. Let's just go sharpening stone. I think scaling the damage on proboscis may be one of the better things we can do right now. Dragon's gonna rock us. Bouncer Tron, I'm not convinced on either. Though slow does help. Let's go Joyful Jack.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while. I didn't think this was possible.
Doo doo doo.
Yeah, I've been working out.
Oh, monster fight, let's go. Burninator bot? Well, is what it is. I get 450 health for selling this is pretty bananas. Maybe since it's Burninator bot, let's try out the in-flight meal. Let's see how it feels here. We got a lot of flying and not flying happening on these items. Doo-doo-doo.
The bazaar will never be a safe place, but I'm trying.
First 5 times you slow each fight, charge a burn item. Well, I don't have a burn item right now, but that is kind of exciting. Flying halves the duration of slow and freeze. I don't know, guys. How are we feeling about kite versus in-flight meal? I'm kind of preferring kite, but I can see the argument both ways. My cats are so grumpy right now. Winston is so bamboozled right now, he's hating it. Yeah, that is the thing. We can sell the kit at any point. I think we can delay at least one more day to do so. So let's put it on board now. Let's see how it performs here.
Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yikes. They got me here, it looks like.
You fall like a boulder.
Nice build, Vanessa.
I flow like the waves.
I think which enchant we get here is going to determine a lot of our future success on this run.
The more I can help.
Yeah, poison's pretty decent. I think at this moment I'm ready to go health. Transforming small items, hoping for another flashbang could definitely be a good play.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
Well, we're gonna go for Bloodreef Captain, who is scary, but we have to win this. We must.
I failed the coral.
Yeah, problem there, Kaiser, we're not going to survive the sniper shot, which I don't think we avoid. Well, maybe we had enough slow for Pharaoh's Con. Maybe. Skills unique to Stelle. Slow skills. I mean, slow skills look pretty awesome right now. Even slow weapon damage is definitely in the pool there. I think I will, because I think these skills are... I don't know what the pool is, but I do know that we are a slow build for sure. There we go. More scaling.
All is thought churning slowly.
The start of each fight, all your vehicles start flying. Your flying weapons have plus 50 damage. Charge an item 2 seconds. When you use a flying item, charge this 2 seconds. Okay, radar drone. One item starts flying. Weapons have multicast. Flying shield items. Okay. I mean, I can complete the quest on this almost immediately, but it does slow down the flashbang. I don't think it's actually an improvement, but a cool look. I'm going to roll here just to see items. Your other items start flying. Your flying weapons gain 25 damage for the fight. Okay. When your items stop flying, deal 125 damage. That's a pretty huge amount of damage. Tool cooldowns reduced. When you use a tool, charge a vehicle or drone, okay? Stellar Swallowtail. When another item is hasted, charge this 1 second. I kind of feel like the hang glider is interesting, but it does remove the synergy on Noisy Cricket. But, I mean, if I put this next to the freefall simulator instead of the glue, like we go like this, for here, it does slow down the flashbang a little bit, but we have lots of starting and stopping flying, so this is a consistent source of damage. It's kind of like double Proboscis. Hey, nice series, Suganza. Congrats. Alright guys, we got ads playing here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, and refill my water. When I do so, I'll be back in just a second here for the continuation of our first Stelle run. Been a very fun one. Wasn't expecting a Proboscis build, but here we are. All right, sitting back down. And, you know, honestly, haven't really made a decision here. Like, I think this probably has to be worthwhile. The kind of issues, the timing on the weapon. The weapon is never actually staying flying because the cooldown's going off at the exact same time. One thing I could do is move the proboscis to one side and then put the hang glider in the middle, because then it's gaining damage every time an item stops flying, which is arguably more consistent than the slow. Alright, I'm sold on this.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Worst case scenario, we can always put the other items back on board. I think that looks nice. The damage is right, that's for sure. Alright, good luck to me.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Noise.
Toughen up, Stelle. This is the real world.
Alright, got 7 wins on our first run. Love to see that.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Space Laser. Deal 9,999 damage when you use a flying item. Charge this 1 second. Neat. What's this one? One of your weapons starts flying against 30 damage for the fight. Hmm. Okay, let's Buster. When your vehicles or drones start flying, this starts flying. When this starts flying, dealing damage to 20% of your enemy's max health, and destroy this an enemy item for the fight. I mean, fair. I'm really wondering about the effectiveness of the hang glider here.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Definitely Monster Ranch. I'm in for XP potion. Ooh, Abomination. We haven't seen this one yet. Let's check it out. I think this might just be better.
Just trying to go to the hardware store. Upgrade everything, even me.
Check out medium items here.
What can I get you?
Pressure heater adjacent. Burn items gain plus burn. Okay, interesting. This starts or stops flying. When this starts flying, shield 100. When this stops flying, charge adjacent items 1 second. Well, I like that better than kite. This would also be definitely interesting for the hang glider if we were using that. Okay, squirrel suit. This stops flying. When you use an adjacent flying item, this starts flying. When this starts flying, gains 6 regeneration. Okay. Lunchbox. At the start of each day, get a small food item from any hero. When you sell a food item, gain 2 regeneration. I like that it charges the item. Yeah, we can get charge on calipers and flashbang, which increases our engine here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, we get shield too. Nice. Okay, right. Catalyst can now transform any item. Could go for a poison enchant. I probably should just go for a small item transform here, because if we get another flashbang, then that's GG. What's the solar drone? Starts flying. Poison equal to 5% item shield. When you burn this, gain shield. Okay. I'm gonna check it out.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Saw those earlier. When you use a tool, charge a vehicle or drone. Now, this isn't that build. Honestly, though, Orbital Polisher, we can still get flying on this run. And I can do some fatigue stuff, too, versus certain PvEs. 3 items stop flying. Wow. Basically, Tefric, you can get the Steam launcher with Stelle for the same price as Stelle, though the standalone launcher is still supported. But if you we're going to get Stelle, you can get the Steam client for the same price currently for the first 3 days of launch. If you want to play on Steam, now is the ideal moment.
Good luck. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Woo-wee.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I already looked at large items several times. I'm actually going to take the 3 diamond tier spare change here. I was going to say, a diamond transform doesn't sound bad, does it?
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Your reality is so fragile. So...
Okay, hasten item per 1 second. When your items start flying, charge this 2 seconds. I mean, man, that's actually like pretty decent here, but not better than getting calipers going. Yeah, we haven't seen Tortuga's kit yet, so let's go on that. Alright, Tortuga's like a kind of a beast here. It's fair.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
Alright, I'm gonna sell Hang Glider. I can see how Hang Glider can enable a build, but we have this double freefall simulator from Transform going on, which has been really nice. I think we're going to upgrade the freefall simulator. It's just better scaling overall.
Cap does good work. We keep each other
Down to
sharp.
2 seconds. Man, that's pretty fast. This goes to 3 seconds. Ooh, the calipers also go down? Maybe calipers is better because it's hasting the flashbang. I think so. What is this thing at? 20 of 99? I'm going to go for calipers. I think the flashbang going off, the rate that happens, has to be the most important factor currently.
Just a little friendly sparring, right? This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Whoa! It's a big old battleship you got there, partner. Nice.
Open to feedback on your design.
Alright, +1 multicast per flying item. Battle drone. Ah, nice. Rivet gun. Turbojet. Haste item to the left of this 6 seconds. Wow. Multi-haste there is pretty awesome. I think I probably would have hasted the battleship, but even then. Nice one, man. Doesn't Flashbang have a pretty crazy thing here with haste? It's just haste 1 for 4, apparently. Probably Pogo Stick is going to be it. Though Freefall Simulator could be very nice, too. Kind of wondering if Airplane Glue, when the item stops flying, if it becomes hasted. Let's see what the Pogo Stick enchant is for now. No, let's go for the faster item.
Is it time to call Dad?
Okay, it's just haste 1 for 1. Pretty weak enchant, but that's okay. Ooh, plus slow's nice. Plus damage is nice.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years.
I'll put the plus haste on the calipers, actually. It's increased frequency of the flashbang, which is the most important thing.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
Okay, I'll take more scaling.
Promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not the student...
Ooh, Infernal Dreadnought. I'm pretty confident we can defeat Morgaloth, but I want to see this new kit, so let's go for it. Really cool art there. Okay, so it's got the Skyliner ship, launch tower, vehicles start flying, got it.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a
Plus
giant
multicast for each flying item. It looks very good, but our build is, I would say, very set in what it's doing. We're going to go Artisan Dunes. We're going to double the offered options. We're just going to go plus damage on Proboscis. It's the cleanest scaler we got. I'm going to take a look at small items
If
here.
you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, starts flying. Your flying weapons gain plus 10 damage. Alrighty. Smoke detector. Definitely interesting freeze item.
Window shoppers.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Boring. Yikes. Landlord Pig is so back right now.
You can learn a lot from losing.
See that, Uncle Odie? Building a better bazaar.
Alright, great first run here. Wasn't expecting Proboscis line, but you know what? There it was. Yeah, these are all good. 5 gold skills. That's going to happen. We're doing that today, that's for sure. Okay, so gyms are now on the price pass. Okay, 20's rug. 40 is... Ooh, that's a cool stash. Looking stash there. 60 is another bank. Stash and bank this season. 80 is going to be silver card back. And 100 is... Big Ideas Stelle. Cool, DJ. Alright, let's do another Stelle run. I think all of the characters are in a pretty good place right now, overall. I want to play with the new items here. Alright, but before we kick off the second run, that last one was a real banger. It's going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a minute for the continuation. Thanks so much for your patience during this brief intermission. Alrighty, have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief one. Let's start another run here, our second run on Stelle.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, well, I think aerial turret, Kara has to be one of the better starts.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer.
This guarantees that we get a flying turret, which has a cooldown reduction, so it eventually becomes Gatling gun. Let's just buy darts here as well, and I'm going to leave the store. There's going to be more items for us to look at. I think I'm going to go for free medium here, as we just spent a bunch of gold on medium items. Alright. Bazinga. I think we're looking at Kyber drone here. This train skill is very desirable, especially with that flashbang.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
Okay, this counts as a toy, so we can grab skill here. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, leftmost 20, no problem.
Wonder what they're saying now.
If you're not
King
ready
of the
for
cat,
my
you're just
training,
too much right now,
I'm not
okay?
sure where else
I
to
just want you
send
to know that you're just a little too much. Yeah, crit chance is okay. I think crit flat is nice. It kind of has to be like this. It's tough. I don't want to give up the damage boost on that, but with it being left-handed, unless I leave an empty spot like so, I can't guarantee the turret flies. Oh, nice.
You picked
That
up
works.
quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, let's look at non-weapon items. We can also get a tool here, but non-weapon items is it.
Not war.
Okay, haste the item to the left of this 1 second. If this is flying, haste the item to the right 1 second. So I can go both ways there. When one of your weapons starts flying against 20 damage, yes. When you shield, gain 2 regeneration. Oh, man.
Use that for the good of all.
It'll still be flying by the time it goes off the second time. Looks pretty good. I'm going to take me and my no bucks out of here. I mean, another way would be to just remove this and rely on the turret, which is not untempting, because this way it guarantees flying at the start, so we get to the maximum value faster. But damage being damage, let's go for it. It's also going to gain 45 damage when it becomes flying, so gotta be it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? I believed in myself and I still lost.
Kind of cool function of the board is by the time this goes off, the third time guarantees crit, the Kara is guaranteed to made it flying. I don't know. Ande does seem like quite the guy.
The finer the meal.
Charge adjacent drones 1 second. Yes.
You want to buy?
I'm gonna go ahead and take Orbital Polisher here too.
Excellent choice.
You can make an item shiny with that, maybe even darts. We do have to make stuff fly 99 times, but with some other items, that's definitely a possibility. I want to look at more items, but I also want to buy the board increase here. Charge the item to the left of this 1 second. When you use the item to the right of this, charge this 1 second. Goes up to 3 at diamond. Well, definitely on this. I'm debating the fly cycle. It's a much higher chance for the aerial turret to be flying. Yeah, I guess right now this is worth it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Fills my board at least. Alright, let's go for a skill here. Oh man. Okay, I almost feel like I should take toughness here. But no shield items on hand. Let's just take right-handed. This definitely messes up Eccentric Aetheryte. I'm in.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
Alright, we'll go here. I think mushroom is probably better. Charge another flying item 1 second. At the start of each day, get a loot item. Certainly not a bad increase. When your item starts flying, haste it for 1 second. That's alright here. Does speed up the aerial turret. I like getting a loot item from the delivery drone. That sounds awesome. Let's just do that. 6 gold, you betcha. Alright, we can get silver tier tool here. Weapons vendor does seem tempting though. We could definitely have a weapons build. It does make the Kira Kira go off even faster. I'm pretty convinced this is actually better.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay, awesome. Start of each fight, this starts flying. We can guarantee the hit on the aerial turret now, so we have an item that flies at the start of combat.
Make me proud.
It's a beaut. I want to get the charging going on with the delivery drone, but it's not quite it. Okay, I haven't really had shield items showing yet on Stelle that I was too interested in. We had that one drone on the first fight of our first run. That was it. When using their tool, charge this 2 seconds. Has to count as tool. Tech friend drone. It's kind of a dubious reroll, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, well here's another drone. You have another tool tech, drone, or vehicle. It says +1 multicast. This is not a vehicle, this is. Man, that'd be really good to buy. I don't think we're within range of that, because we've been just looking at items. We're one shy unless we sell something, which would probably be the gun sights. Okay, we'll just buy the darts here then.
I can hear a leper laughing at me.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Yeah, the reason I can't do it the other way is the lightning butterfly. It's a little bit lower damage here. Hurts a little bit. It's only -10 though. I accept. Alright, I think it's our first Mac matchup.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I have no pride for you to rule.
Yes, indeed. That's pretty aggressive. It's hard not to look at items when you're playing a new character, even though, like, if I was playing with a character I'm more familiar with, I'd definitely start saving here, because our board's pretty good. Okay, burn 6, stops flying. When this item starts flying, reload it. Hadn't seen that item yet. I mean, this is okay. I'd put it on board right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, well, this is flying. It has double damage. Starts flying when you burn. This gets 10 shield for the fight. We're not into burn at the moment. think I'm just going to put the jetpack goggles down right now, or maybe even delivery drone. Burn items, sells items, chocolate. I think this board would love to take some bronze chocolates right now. Okay, giant mosquito is now gold. That's, why though? How bad is this gonna hurt? We do have 110 damage at 4 seconds, so I'm feeling pretty confident right now. Let's see what it's about. It's a lot of slow. Ooh, okay, we got all the XP out. That's all that matters. Look out, we got a badass over here.
How bad things have gotten.
Okay, so they have stingers which do damage, and oh, he gains damage on slow as well. Wow. Okay, mosquito's now a very scary fight. Definitely winnable, but suspect. I'm gonna go free medium here. Okay.
Get good so you can do good.
I mean, it's just a further bonus to my items that are flying, and it makes the darts fly as well. I kind of think we upgrade here. I want to look at the other tooltips here, though. Okay, this is 10 damage. Oh, this is a 2-second charge. That's pretty good every 4 seconds. That is really good. This is 10 damage on all of our weapons, though. And it makes this fly. I think that's the play.
Our items have lived.
Kind of weird.
Stories.
Weird but fair.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
The cooldown of the flying item to the left of this is reduced by 1 second. Alright, I'm not going to roll here. Let's just chill for a sec. Let's start saving some gold. I think our board's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting the double-double on this one.
Good luck.
A lot of
My
plus
fight
damage there.
isn't with you, but if you insist. All cannon.
Nice.
No ball.
Single weapon Vanessa looking good. We had the damage, but not the speed.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Let's roll here. Ace all your other small items too. There's 7 more items hit item cooldown by 2 seconds. I mean, this is maybe better than the gyro gun sight right now, or maybe the joystick even. Seems early enough to buy hammer too that we'll definitely get 8 tools and get to upgrade from it later. Let's invest in hammer here.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Calipers though, I'm gonna pass around. Not sure where this build's going. It's going somewhere though.
Are tools weapons? Well,
That's great.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Charge your flying items 1 second. When you use another tool, charge this 1 second. Alright, not here. Alright, no way that's gonna happen. Probably on Bloody Freighter, but Dervish has some good drops. Let's just go for that.
We scorch like the desert sun. The Bazaar has not softened you.
Still, we're a little slow on startup here. Okay, 100% crit chance first use.
I've got
Indeed.
to organize this stuff.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, I don't really want stop flying with the Gatling gun. We don't have to stick with that. I'm gonna buy delivery drone here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, at the start of each day, get a small food item in here. When you sell a food item, get 1 regeneration. That's chocolates, too. How are we doing on this one? 19 of 99? Not looking so hot on this build. There, though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
And kitties have abandoned me. Casual. What bad kitties? They're good cats, alright.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or new food.
I guess we'll take slow weapon damage. That has potential.
I'm proud of you.
We're way too broke for any vendor here, really. Let's go free medium. Oh, man. I don't think we can fit a third one on board. Much as I'd love to.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Cool burn engine with the pickled peppers, man.
No such
Ooh.
thing as a failed
Thanks, darts.
experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
I like their build a lot. I want to get a burn build going here. Probably not going to happen on this run since we're already laned into this damage. I do fear that our damage is going to fall off a cliff here shortly. Oh, hey, they're both... Or one of them's food items. That's nice. I pity. Okay, I will take the pillow out of my lap so you can sit in my lap. Come on. Take your sweet time, why don't you? What a good the pin bit. Take a look at shield items here. Not sure exactly what we're looking at on this one. What does this do? For each adjacent vehicle or property, it says +1 multicast, slow and haste, shield 25. I mean, if I roll here, am I really going to be able to afford anything? I don't think so.
You don't like my armor?
Get a relic from any hero or chocolate bars. I think with the lunchbox, I'm leaning towards chocolate. And I'm kind of willing to admit that we're probably not getting Orbital Polisher finished here. Not with this build and at that quality. You know, I'm gonna gold chocolate this. I'll hit a transform or something, but I think some health right now is actually very good for us. Save 1 for transform. Duelist plus damage start of combat sounds awesome.
forces!
Nice. Well, you have more than half health. Your weapons have plus 30 damage. That makes our start considerably better. Okay, we're pretty broke right now. Let's just go to the docks. Let's go for a weapon here. That's where we're at. Uzi. Okay. SMG now as it is. Silver tier flying item. Gold tier loot item. Oh, silver tier loot. Let's take silver tier flying. Alright, here's solar drone again. Gain shield when we burn, which we have not laned into yet.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I mean, maybe I drop the gun sight now and put the rocket drone in. I could see that. It is a lot of damage at 6 seconds too. It gives a really big opener.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Other way though. Oh man, the battle drone's back. If you have another tool tech, drone, or vehicle, this has +1 multicast for each. I mean, this is going to be it. I actually probably drop a Kara right now, and then put the battle drone on the other side of the joystick. I think that's extremely sensible. We're going to have all of the stuff with that. Kill Buggy is also a cutie patootie. Let's just take a look at this real quick. Look at this guy. Plus 40 shield's not a small amount, but 10-second cooldown is somewhat of an eternity here. Tool or drone starts flying, also good. I mean, maybe the drone just replaces the aerial turret here. Would be nice to have the joystick on the drone and another weapon, but the skills are lining up really weird here. Yeah, us too, Spambo. Well, I'm sure I want to buy Battle Drone. Let's start there.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Five times multicast is a lot of multicast. It's not really a great way to do the double Kara, though I like the damage increase. I don't think it's it. I think maybe the battle drone just stays on the ground. I guess it just comes down to, we want the darts and rocket drone on playfield, or do we want the extra 25 damage on flying weapons? I think this is a little bit of excess. It's just going to be nicer overall. This even lets us put the drone next to the joystick and get our ideal scenario. This is the way. I've got a very happy kitty in my lap right now. Her name is the Pit.
What
What a good
specs are you
kitty.
running? Oh, good luck.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Ooh.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Alright, we got our 4 there. Nice. Don't worry, Pity. It's okay. Or it's not. I don't know. 60 max health. Awesome. Thanks, Lunchbox. Let's look at medium item vendor. Seems legit. Okay, here we go. Free fall simulator. We used 2 of these last round. Adjacent items start or stop flying. When you use an adjacent flying item, this starts flying. When this starts flying, gains 6 regeneration. Okay, fair enough. Tool charge. That's a nice weapon, though. Ooh. What about this guy? I really like the in-flight meal here. Kind of a slow build-up to make 50 items fly, but not doing that much flying either. Well, we're gonna buy this
If it's
for
not
sure.
right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Kind of feels like this is a little bit weaker now. The multicast reducing cooldown, though, is pretty desirable. I'm kind of torn here on getting the in-flight meal. Maybe I drop the delivery drone for the in-flight meal. I think that's how it's going to be.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Even in-flight meal right now is pretty good. Oh, it's only when they start flying? Yeah, okay. I weirdly think the aerial turret is on its way out now. Hakomashi, log in using your tempo login after launching the game. No further action required. Pickles launcher. Flying Pickles launcher? Alright. Actually, hold on a minute. Flying Pickles launcher? Not yet. Dire Inglet has an amazing skill for this build. Foundation Weeper also has chance at a ticket. I'm gonna go here, actually.
So many centuries and our torment. Thank you.
That is much cleaner. Nice.
just learn.
we're in
how to
position to
talk
survive to the expedition no matter what, too. Don't have a large item currently. When you freeze, your weapons gain 10 damage. That's definitely possible. I'm gonna go ahead and take Shatter.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, large item would be very hard to afford. Not impossible, but let's be realistic here. Okay, well look.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Okay. When another item is hasted, charge this 1 second. When you use a flying item, haste that item for 1 second. Seems like we might be able to go Kara on the battle drone instead. With that, can I afford 24 under any circumstances, though? If I sold off the expedition ticket, I could. Maybe I should. But right now, we're looking at 10, 14, 18, 20. 24 if I sold 2 things on the board. So we can get there without selling the expedition ticket. I've got the happiest kitty in my lap right now. Charge an item. When you use a flying item, charge this. That's also definitely not bad with the battle drone. We can create a cycle with that. What's this do now? When any player freezes or slows, deal 10 damage. When enemy freezes or slows your items, this is targeted instead. Okay. Well, I like the idea of hasted battle drone, so let's try to make this work. Let me just double count here. I think not selling the ticket's the best way to go. Well, it's a tricky one. Thinking what to sell now. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and sell this off. Let's sell off our chocolate first, though. And once again, the hammer has been pretty difficult to activate. Okay.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Yeah, I would have done this a little bit differently, kept the darts, but you know what? That's okay. We don't really have a good way to make this fly. I can put this here to get flying on it for double damage, but at the same time, that means that the battle drone may not be flying on the first pass. That's kind of unacceptable with the swallowtail. I'm going to leave this over here. Alright, this will definitely be a test of our build. Wow, not bad.
Endless fire.
Not bad.
Unquenchable.
Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight? I'll fly rings around you. Whoa, take it easy. I thought
Junker
we were
dunker.
just sparring.
Okay, Penny, but I need to get up here in a second, and you're being the pin right now. Try for XP here. We got an item instead. That's cool. At the start of each day, upgrade a tool of a lower tier. Well, it says flying has double damage. Well, that's awesome. We're getting this tool upgrade.
Lady. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Seems like weapon skills would be it. Let's try gold tier skills here, though. I don't know the skill pool, so it's got to be some good stuff. Your flying items cooldowns reduced by 10%. Wow. Your weapons have 7 damage for each tool you have. Your weapons have plus 10 damage for each flying item you have. Wow, okay. That's tricky. Okay, the cat finally got out of my lap. Just a quick restroom break, water refill for me. Thanks for your patience during this very brief one. Then we'll make a skill choice here. I think it's a pretty good set of skills. 10% cooldowns is what I'm leaning towards. Weapons for tools not great right now, but acclamation's also nice for having multiple items fly. So that'd be plus 40 damage on all items over the cross, but cooldowns? Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience. Celestial NL, thank you so much for 16 months in that Prime continuation. Thank you all for that amazing support today. Appreciate you taking the time to watch. Just a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. Subs, donation, watching ads, the main way to support the stream. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. And if not, thanks for choosing to spend some time here today. Glad to be here to share it. Been a very fun couple runs so far. This item has been surprisingly good so far, the Stellar Swallowtail. I think we're going to go for flying item cooldown reduced. I mean, cooldowns are cooldowns. It scales well for the rest of the game. Or I think the damage per flying item could be better at this moment. Let's go here. Let's go for weapon. Rocket launcher. Alright. Hmm. I think we're okay versus Annex Trooper. I'm sure we get 2 of the 3 XP, so in that sense, I'm okay if we do lose here. It's a scary fight, but we're extending our health pool with the big ship as well.
Allow me to escalate your case to my supervisor.
Or as it turns out, our build is just really good right now. This tooltip stuff in the bottom corner is so good. That little quick refresh of what things do. Definitely very nice quality of life for viewing, especially. Shouldn't have sold those things, but I did. No matter where you go, there you are. Okay, one of your items, Stas Flying, is 20 damage. Okay. Oh, this can force the flying on the drone. That's kind of exciting. Oh, it also counts as a drone. Interesting. It's a little more early game than late game at the moment. Ooh. Okay. We're about to have diamond joystick here.
I think that suits you
We only have 1 tool on hand for the wrench to upgrade, and it's the joystick we just upgraded. It's going to be charged 4 seconds at 4 seconds? Do we actually want that? No, we kind of don't want to upgrade this, so it's going to break the combo on the Kara. Meaning it will go off unflying if we do it this way. That's kind of scary. So I think I'm actually meant to sell wrench here. In a weird turn of events. Yeah, because if I don't sell the wrench, it's going to charge adjacent drones 4 seconds. Unless it drops the cooldown down. I'm not sure on the upgrade. Guess is it even that much worse? I'm getting 4 seconds of charge every 4 seconds. Maybe we're fine waiting to the second pass for the haste. It's going to go off every 4 seconds. Right now it goes off at 5 seconds, same time as the Kara. Well, I think it's perfection right now. It feels really weird to sell a diamond wrench there, but no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the Kara. Can probably replace this with like a small item that makes this fly, but it's a working system right now.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Bippity boopin'. Shield items could be the upgrade here.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Double the damage of the weapon to the left of this for the fight. Okay, what is this one? Windbreaker. When your items start flying, this gains 25 shield for the flying. Okay, while this is flying, has double shield. Silver, that's not, it's just not really there. Vehicle starts flying. your vehicles stop flying. When your items stop flying, shield 10. Interesting. Okay.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Get silver to your item. Fair enough. Non-weapons sound cool, I guess.
Punish the warful.
Destroy an item, double this item's burn for the fight. Okay. Charging adjacent items on joystick is definitely pretty cool here. I think I'm gonna take this over the drone at the moment. Wonder if this scales on ammo. Adjacent small items stop flying. When your items stop flying, shield 100. Alright. Charge adjacent items 2 seconds. For each adjacent flying item, this item's cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. Dang, that's pretty good too, man. Wish I had a better way to make this flying right now. But I think we buy the altimeter here. I'm gonna slap that between these two. I think we defeat any here. Bouncertron has some pretty cool skills.
Entry denied. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, cybersecurity, 850 damage, has plus 75 damage for each other weapon and tech item you have, deals double damage if it's your only friend. Well, it's count as a drone? Does not, but... It's still 800 damage at 9 seconds. We're losing a multicast. That's worth thinking about. Let's see if we can get some damage for the battle drone here. Oh wow, plus haste is really good.
Reuse everything.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, if you just give me a small item way to make the battle drone fly, then we could definitely cybersecurity here. Tough choice. I do want to roll. May have to pass this one up, though. I got faith. There's going to be some stuff here. Okay, there is kind of stuff here.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, well I'm taking XP, because getting to level 10 by the end of day 8 is an exceptional circumstance. Alright, it's probably Obsidian Battle Drone then, I mean. That's what we're here for, right? Battle drones?
Just a little friendly sparring, right? I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. I never wanted to design weapons. but I might.
What's this thing, man? Vortex Cannon. 230 damage, all items start flying. When any player uses a flying item, this gains 25 damage. Cool, man. Haven't seen that one yet. Oh, they got shiny joystick. I'm jealous. We're gonna go Trial of Pain boulders here. I'm confident in this board's ability to defeat Boulder. Boo-doo-doo. Ooh, 6% flat cooldown. And now we're cooking. Plus damage, also great. See what we get here. Restorative Wallace. You know, you can hang out in the stash, man. You seem alright. Seems like a cool chap. Yeah, the Greenheart Guardian skill would be really good here. While you're shielded, your weapon's cooldowns are reduced by 20%. Yo, there it is. We basically have 20% weapon cooldown reduction, which is amazing. I have not seen much of this pool yet, so I gotta check it out.
Told you they fired me for instability. I'm as stable as a gyroscope.
I think this time I'm gonna take the plus damage for each flying item we have. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, some plus 40, plus 80 damage on the battle drone. Cooldowns are also good, but we need some flat here to keep scaling.
Watch out for that one.
Alright, Ice Watch Warden, Spirit Diffuser, Null Frost Altar. Looks like we're just going to take and sell here for 50, which is perfectly fine. Get some nice store opportunities on day 10 and beyond.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me. After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it. Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
And once again, the cat's back in my lap. Once again. What a good the Pinpin. It's been a tough couple of weeks for Pinpin, and it's going to continue to be.
Few warriors live to retire.
This thing, Ramming Balloon.
And you might.
One shield item starts flying. 9 seconds is a lot. Wrecking Ball. Damage to 30% of enemies max health. Destroy an item. When this starts flying, charge this 5 seconds. We're definitely taking the Stellar Swallowtail here.
Weapon, I fight alongside you.
3 second haste when you use a flying item. Pretty good. Okay, what's this bad boy? Alright. Hang Glider, Clockwork Disc. I'll keep that in mind. Clockwork Disc was nice in the last build we had. Oh, we'll just take flat cooldown reduction, and we're going to put that on... How much lower do we actually want to get this? There's actually some benefit giving the cooldown to the Karakara. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. This becoming flying is kind of more important than the other cooldown right now, which is weird, but also fair. Let's fight Morgaloth here for XP.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me. The Bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Okay, gunpowder. 1200 shields, not nothing. Honestly, taking chocolates here seems pretty sensible even. Let's go ahead and take some chocolates. We got this extra relic money. I'm gonna take the XP here. We're already on a good XP line, we can keep it up.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Bippity boopin'. Check out shield items. Why not?
Me?
An item starts flying shield 30 when you burn charge this 2 seconds. Oh, there's a catalyst right there. What's this? Mag shield. Your other items start or stop flying. When your items start flying, shield 100. Interesting.
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
Let's keep HP scaling here. No, we just defeated Morgaloth once, so we'll do it again. The easy 5k HP, love to see it.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Yeah, I've been working out.
Alright, we're just going to upgrade Battle Drone here, probably.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is...
It's going to be plus 40 damage. I think so.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Alright, more flat cooldown. Let's go. Pretty sick. Feeling hopeful for 10 right here. It's a pretty powerful build.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it. Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight? Did that thing have a sinusoidal deplenerator?
I want to look at their board real quick. That was a lot of burn there chunking out. When your items start flying, burn. Okay, so this is on flying burn with the paper airplane shiny, firebomb, which reloads, free fall simulator, got it, pogo stick, ornithopter, and headset. Oh, this is a very sensible build. I like that. It's a good burn engine for sure. This turns out my build was pretty disgusting.
When hard work pays off.
12 chests, so many. Subscriptions are only active for 1 more month, so I get a lot of chests this season. Alright, let's open our first 20 pack of the season here. Oh, neat. These are previous ones. Ooh, that rug looked really cool. Ooh. The big boiler. All right, good first 20 here. The old dragon there is pretty good. Pretty good.
Anything can be a workshop if you never stop working.
Actually, original board here. But use this too. That's a cool animation. I like the art on the inside too. I kind of want to take the gold, but let's go small items here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
And pinwheel's okay. I don't have any source of refly, which is a little weird on this one. I'm still gonna buy pinwheel. You know what? I guess so. Let's roll here too. Okay, starts or stops flying, very nice. I'd say darts are generally pretty good too. It's a board. Okay, when you use another tool, charges by 2 seconds. Alright, I mean... Not full of tools right now, but that's still an amount of damage and burns. Not nothing. Let's face off against Fanged Inglet here.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
Well, we do have a toy here, so I think I am going to go skill. Element items is good too, but saving cash is also valuable, and our board is okay-ish.
Onward and upward.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Almost feels like a reroll.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
This is pretty decent on the board expansion. We also had pretty okay success with the aerial turret because it reduces cooldown each time it goes off. I'd say it's really nice for the early game especially. Probably selling off the Molten Blaster here and Firebomb. I'm just putting the Kara in right now. That's 10 damage too, dang. Okay, maybe I leave the turret alone here to have both of these then. I'm gonna hold on to the Molten Ball Blaster here.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Like, the darts getting flying and plus damage is great because on the third hit they're guaranteed to crit. Damage-wise, I think for the fight one, actually, the third time on the darts is kind of the kill condition if we put it this way with the extra damage too. Alright, no more being spent.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
You do see these tusks?
Yeah, we saw those tusks. We saw them, okay. We should be good here. Nice. They're not any different, Rug Doctor. It's just the same way to launch the client. Or a different way to launch the client, rather. Let's go ahead and take a tool here. Letter opener? I mean, that's not bad right here. It's functional. It's also a tool for the Molten.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah, Fly Cycle is definitely interesting for getting other items flying. Rocket Drone's okay with that too. I think overall this item's going to be a little bit slow. We only have one tool so far. Yeah, Drone Fly Cycle is definitely an alright play here. I'm gonna give that a go. Okay, I'll take Orbital Polisher. It's early enough, we can make this work.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh yeah, this should kill Eccentric Aetheryte, no problem.
I'm faster than lightning! Didn't care. Woo!
Oh, Pin. That's tough. That's tough. It's a tough time to be a cat in my house. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, first time using item. Haste items? Yes. That's a biggin. That's a biggin. Go free medium here. I gotta build up cash anyways. That's the way to do it. Ooh. Free loot item start of each day is awesome.
They'd be furious.
I'm gonna take 4 gold here, in fact. Go for another skill. I'll take weapon crit here. That adds up. You know, let's guarantee the flying over here. Actually, no. 7-second cooldown? Never mind.
see you running. Oh, good luck.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next
Ooh,
time, boys,
close one.
less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, well, items we can actually improve here. I just look at some tooltips, but definitely gonna take B1, B2. It's probably just Kara for 10 more weapon damage on all flying items, which becomes every item on the board. Cooldown reduction there. Cooldown reduction on fly cycle too. Also very good on delivery drone. Charge is admittedly quite tempting too. Oh, we can always choose to level this up again. I think there's some real value to getting the delivery drone leveled up here on day 3. We're getting a silver tier loot item at the start of every day.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay, what's our quest at here? 12? It's not terrible.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, 12 burn every 5 seconds, and when you slow, this gains 4 burn for the fight. Man, that plus flashbang's a burn build in itself. When an item starts flying burn, 3 item starts flying base. Well, it's not bad. A little bit off this build though, like we need flashbang or something to make that work. Definitely don't want to stop flying here. I'm gonna buy a joystick though, I think it's a good item.
Our energies resonating.
Just gonna go for Dabbling Apprentice here. It's the only one that has a chance at that expedition ticket.
2 pots. Was it bismuth? It was Aqua Fortis.
Yes, I am Death Base. Oh, damage increase kind of tempting. Silver items pretty good too, though. Let's check out silver items here.
Delightful to see you, darling.
So this thing, lower roll. Haste one item for 1 second, has +1 multicast for each adjacent tool. Like when the board expands, that's pretty good, but maybe just putting in delivery drone is even better. I do enjoy hasting. Let's roll here. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. If you have a vehicle, use this at the start of each fight. This destroyed burn 100. Also, definitely not bad. I think we're just going to pass here.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
We're gonna upgrade the Kara here.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Weird board's a little weird. I might just take the free slow item here. I want to start building up to having enough bank on day 5 to be affording gold items. Okay, flashbang's a big one. Flashbang is slow all enemy items for 3 seconds at 7 seconds. When this item starts flying, reload it. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's so quick. So I'm going to try it here. And let's give the damage to the... Yeah, I take it back. I'm going to go to the fangs here. Tough choice. Double damage isn't exciting at a 7-second cooldown. Good enough for now.
I'll fly rings around you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a lot of burn, friend.
Defeat does not defeat me.
You know, that's a fair chunk of change. I'm gonna take that right now. Oh, flying items, big temptation. Mountain pass for XP chance, though. I think we gotta go for it. Alright, I mean, versus Scoville, I'm probably gonna put this back in. The charging on the drones, this drone's not doing much. It's gonna be 60 damage guaranteed, so at least gives us some chances here. Yeah, so the first 2 hits on this being guaranteed crits, it's an okay target for the sharpening stone at the moment. It's a lot more front-loaded damage, was what we need versus Scoville. Go here as well. For PvE, I'm certain this is better.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
Makes his 2 main items go off slower. It's definitely to our benefit. If I can extract 3 XP here, I'd be very happy. Nice. Nice.
I just wanted to cook for you.
This is actually a steal, because this fight happens on day 5 at Diamond, so we got the day ahead fight and the hardest option, and we still managed to extract a huge amount of value out of that. Let's try the Boiler Room Brawler. Got some good stuff. Haste Potion's cool. Time to Taker could also be nice, depending on our other item picks.
What's one more scar?
Wow, another one?
Just learn how to talk to people.
Okay, well I think Sharp Corner is what we take here, because if I get any other shield item, I can start scaling the damage on our weapons. Haste and slow, jetpack, I'm rolling here. Give me something better than that. A vehicle starts flying. Yeah. Not quite. Check out Valpak here.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Paste the tool to the right. Now, come on, Valpak. Yeah. Only 2 runs in, Death Base. But overall, been a lot of fun. Okay, a tool or drone starts flying. Honestly, aerial turret right now with what we have is not untempting. Probably better than the delivery drone.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Then make this fly. Potentially even this right here is pretty good.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
It's hard to get up the guaranteed damage here. I really feel like all this drone is good. Not as sustainable as just going here. And I'm going to give the sharpening stone to the letter opener. Let's put the fly cycle down. This charge isn't very much. Alright, we're off.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah? Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Maybe we can find a decent shield engine. We can have a pretty good time here. Ooh, that's a lot of burn you got coming in.
Let me make it up to you.
Nice
Free
build.
repairs at my workshop.
Not unexpected here. Kind of reaching the limit of what just putting weapons on board can do. We gotta find a form of scaling next. Which thankfully we have money to do. Interesting. Yeah, we're not a tool build. Alright, I'll take it.
Enjoy your purchase.
In-flight meal is pretty good. I don't really have the engine right now to boost that, though. We've got to save our money.
I would never debase my wares by.
It's definitely good too, though.
Everyone you got it here.
Not really a great way to go about it. Tasting a flying item at the start is actually pretty valuable. I'm gonna take a rocket drone right now. And fly cycle's on board. A dang small item vendor. Everything looks so good. I'm just gonna stick it like this for now. Let's try for preening duelist for the skill.
You didn't go to academy?
But yeah, our record so far on Stelle is 1-8, 1-10. He's pretty good.
But I was an honor student.
Alright, gunpowder then.
Even me.
Just silver tier flying item. Another polisher? Okay. Maybe.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Adjacent items have plus crit chance, fair enough. Precision calipers is exactly the kind of item we want to get going here. Looks great. This is out. Should have been out at Valpak there. This is done. Let's give the ammo to the flashbang. Actually makes it pretty desirable to have on board.
I'm so glad we could share this
An item
experience.
starts flying. Your flying items have cooldowns reduced by 10%. Interesting.
You can't fly? Well, that's so sad. But I can help.
Your vehicles stop flying. When your items stop flying, shield 10. When we shield, weapons gain damage, so that's definitely something, but we currently only have one vehicle, which is this one. The other ones are drones. If I get another form of stop flying, I can combo this into chaining damage up. We gotta buy that. It's kind of hard to imagine flashbang not getting played here. And to that end, I think also precision calipers. I'm gonna leave letter opener on the playfield for now. I think it's appropriate. Although this adds damage. Let's just go ahead and go here. This adds damage to our weapons and also gets sped up because of the precision calipers. We definitely have the 7 items for it too. Alright, let's see it in action. Yo, look at these legends. Izanagi, thanks for 91 months. Always good to have an eject button indeed. And Ziani, thanks for 43 big years. That's a lot of burn there, Mac.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Alright, I'll check out small items. I really should be saving gold here, but have you considered?
You want to buy that?
I do want to buy that.
Excellent choice.
That's where we're at right now. Let's get out of here. Oh, wow. Another one? It's beautiful.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
This is a weapon that comes preloaded with flying, which is pretty nice with the Karakara, but I think we just upgrade this for the bonus damage right now. It's a little bit funky, but fair. For PvE, I should put this in for flying reasons. I think this is an item that's really not great past day 5, but if it improves my board right now, I'm gonna take it. Butterfly arguably better than Clockwork Disc. Okay, Forklift got a pretty big buff. So I think Foreman's kind of scary. I think this builds on the can defeat Lone Shark just because of the flashbang. I think flashbang's a really good PvE item. Alright, gold cash cannon. Slow items gain crit chance, you bet.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I think I want to punch my ticket to the expedition here. That could be a game-changing moment. All right, 140 max health, more than 10%. I'll take it. Probably better just to do this right now. This is only affecting one item, so that's good too.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Uh-oh, they have battle drone. That's scary, man.
Have you
Ooh,
serviced
close
your
one.
gear? Ever?
Okay, shield items is exactly what we want here.
Me? Well, try my best.
Adjacent items stop flying. Your items stop flying, shield 100. This actually works here. Works great with the disc. Very unlikely we need this to reload, but we definitely could do that by putting it next to the Karakara. I also love to reroll here, but the money's just not going to allow it. I think we're going to make it to day 9 and then see what happens from there. It's going to work out pretty good.
The Anaxian municipality looks forward.
At least have a little bit of a way to scale the damage on the turret now. I see I should have bought the lightning bug for the other side of the Karakara now. That's fair. Got 2 of the 3 XP, I'll take it. Tough fight.
Get good so you can do good.
Alright, slow skill please. Okay, 4 damage when we slow items. That's very big with the flashbang. So much so, I think it's probably best to put the calipers back in to scale the flashbang here. We'll see. Actually, this could make the Karakara hit multiple times on the not aerial turret. Yikes. We'll just do it this way. Still don't like it. Okay, Thug is super scary right now. There's no way. I think Treasure Turtle we can definitely get away with. Especially if I do double down on this. It's a bit of a gamble because there's no guarantee we'll hit the flying here. But it's a 50-50 chance every time. And it won't stop flying once it starts. Bit of a gamble that I'm willing to take. Okay, we're seeing the error of our ways right here. No multicast on the turret yet. Still no multicast on the turret. Wow.
Okay, go away, please.
Hard to imagine giving this up now for large item, but large item right now. Gotta look, right?
This is talking fast.
What's this thing? Private runabout, 150 damage, and its cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each flying item you have. I mean, this is just amazing because it does shield. Depends on the matchup. Go back. Stay slow, still pretty good overall. Alright, I mean, I can give up my expedition ticket to pick up the Stellar Swallowtail, which I just might do, because I think it's maybe one of the better items we could have got here. It's an item that's already flying, too, so we just drop the birdcage and one other thing and put that down. Then we have a continual source of shield gain, which is very nice. Does limit the action on the flashbang, which the flashbang's gone off 3 times and I haven't won yet. We're probably dead anyways. Or any way to do it with not doing that. Giving up shiny is a pretty big deal, I think. 10, 14, 24. 14, 18. Yeah, I don't know how we give up the car aerial turret, so it'd have to be clockwork disc here. Huh. The haste is too big of a deal right now to give up. I'm going to go ahead and sell off the expedition ticket for this. A little awkward, but also fair. This one's not getting finished, I'm sure of it. Another big benefit of this is we can guarantee the multicast goes on the aerial turret, which is pretty huge. Okay, I was not expecting to sell my expedition ticket, but I'm not sure. I probably should have been, knowing we were going to the large item vendor.
Hope you brought your parachute. This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Similar build, nasty slow here for us too.
Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
All right, all right. Okay, burning items looks tempting, but look at our cash count right now. We got some problems with that. Let's go small weapon here. Ooh, I haven't seen this one. Firecrackers. Deal 20 damage. This destroy deal 5 times this item's damage. Interesting.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
So far, so good, Kim. Been awesome. Let's go to 3 seconds of haste. Oh, it reduces the cooldown of the calipers. That's fine. We're gonna go joystick here. More charge is definitely big good. I have a feeling Dr. Vortex is very scary right now. Let's try the Cloud Top Officer, a new fight.
Very well. I'll spare a moment to destroy you.
Ooh. What's this thing do?
Are you very proud of yourself?
When your items start flying, gain 75 damage. When your items stop flying, reload. Okay, okay. It's like this with Birdcage definitely puts in some work. Also, Clockwork Disc. The cooldown on that, I think, is the part that makes it tough to sell. I'll take 180 health here. I kind of just want to go for eating contest here. I think I will, in fact. Still a nice percentage. Okay, do we actually want calipers now? We don't have 7 items anymore, so we probably do not want calipers. Let's try firecrackers in the same spot. They're going to gain damage before they're actually destroyed and do a lot.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Wow, look at all that shield right there. Let's see how this plays out. I think we're going to be fast enough here with the slow. Noise.
And talk about aerospatial extenuators. Oh, you're leaving.
Because they did the oxygen mask, use shield gain regeneration. Alright, cool. Interesting. It's a good try at a regeneration build. Not quite all the pieces, but looking good.
things in moderation.
All right then.
In life and business. Medium
Yep.
is the size of dignity.
Okay, crit or slow. We're gonna go for crit here, and I'm gonna toss the crit on the aerial turret. Oh, cool, Hattie.
Spin the wheel for the big reveal.
Bum, bum.
Drum roll, please.
The first time you fall below half health each fight, use your highest shield item. Cool. Ooh, we have not seen Cloudtop Admiral. I want to check this out. When your items start flying, charge a weapon 1 second. Cool. Weapons 25. Dagger Wing. Haven't seen this item yet. Wow. Three items stop flying. We're not going to use that here.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
That's actually not bad if you can get a plus shield on the Stellar Swallowtail, but let's roll here. Alright, so another item that's already flying, so it is good for this. Maybe better than the firecrackers. What's this one do? The big one. Destroy this. When you just this destroy, deal damage equal to 45% of the enemy's max health. 45%? Okay, only 8 flies away from having shiny on something. Probably goes on joystick. And really, I should have put the clockwork disc in to work towards that goal. We could have had shiny by the end of this day. Noted. We'll definitely have it tomorrow, though. I'm gonna buy this.
I'm not asking Dad for money.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
45%'s a lot. Is there any way for me to get 10 here to get XP? There's not. Alright, we'll just take the gold here then. Would really like the XP. But no matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. No frost, alright. Interesting. Beep boop. Okay, very important in the next fight that we finish this quest. We can get 4 flies, which we definitely can do if we play our cards right.
Few warriors live to retire.
What's this? Obsidian Hang Glider. Your flying weapons gain plus 25 damage for the fight. When your items stop flying, deal 250 damage. This is double damage. I mean, it does look pretty good, but... better than joystick? I don't know. Better than haste? That's debatable. Also, 48 cost is a bit expansive here.
Every test improves the design.
Okay, we'll check out these skills unique to Stelle.
But you've still got a lot.
Your vehicles have plus 30% damage and shield, alright? Your shield items have plus 25 shield for each flying item you have. At the start of each fight, a vehicle starts flying. Well, Kind of think we roll here, but expert pilot's definitely not bad. Let's go expert.
This here, Stelle. This is the real work. Helping people fly.
Have not fought the Awakened Primordial yet. I'm a little bit scared to, but let's give it a shot. Actually, if we really want to complete this quest, I gotta be a little more careful than this. I'm gonna fight Boss Hero like this without the aerial turret. Maybe even we lose. We're gonna get shiny here. I think shiny joystick is pretty ludicrous on the current build. Yeah.
You working for Moo? Let's find out. Tell your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
Okay, we did it. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost small item of the same or lower tier with shiny. Hey, the calipers is pretty good with the Stellar Swallowtail. And then we're also going to upgrade the joystick, but before we do, let's go ahead and make it shiny so we don't miss that opportunity. Okay, 2 times joystick, and let's make it double nice. 8 seconds of charge every 4 seconds.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Seems, pretty good.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I don't think so.
Ugh, window shoppers.
We had another way to make this flying that could be quite interesting. And we'll keep that in mind.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, all right. That is a build you got there, man. So close. I ran into a monster in the wild. Alright, let's go and chant here. Okay, obsidian or slow. Let's just go obsidian here, and let's put obsidian on... Does it go on the turret, or does it go on the swallowtail? I think it goes here, actually. Crit can be double damage. It's like hard to figure that one out. That looks really cool on the swallowtail. Yo, John C, thanks for 131 months. New character today, indeed. It's been fun. Yeah. Oh, for cooldown reduction, man.
Reward the peaceful.
What's this do?
Warful.
Slow all items for 3 seconds. Cleanse half your burn. When one of your vehicles starts flying, charge it 2 seconds. Okay. Rerolls cost 3 less for each apparel you have. Hmm. Destroy the leftmost medium item and transform this into it for the fight. Interesting item.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Alright, this has to defeat Lord Arkin. I think I should have bought calipers earlier. I think they're a little bit better than the butterfly. Well, anyways, no matter where you go, there you are.
You must not know who I am. I will remember you and return.
Boo-doo-doo. Interesting. Toys probably not. Gumballs don't seem terrible at the moment. Thinking about the toy pool. Let's just take tools here.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody.
Oh wow, yes.
Amoroso, you will be the belle of the bazaar.
This is gonna be more haste on average, and it's gonna haste 3 items. True, this is 1 haste every 1.8 seconds. This is 3 haste every 5 seconds. With crit chances too. I guess these are the only 2 vehicles. I was thinking this is a vehicle too, but it's definitely not. Well, it was a fun thought.
Happened to traveling light, Stelle?
Whatever you have to work with, work it.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
I kind of think gold skill's the way to go here.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Leftmost 24 crit. Let's do that. 20% max health on first large item use is very good too. I'm gonna take reserve steel or shield.
Has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I'll fly rings around you. What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Whoa, shiny weather machine. That's scary. Wow, that burned. Sick.
I kind of feel bad. Want me to fix your stuff?
Great enchant on the parachute there.
I wish my sister could see this. To wipe that smirk.
Yo, very fun run. Never be unhappy with 7, that's for sure. Alright, we're going to hop right into another run, but before we do, just a quick break. I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick. Our ads are also about to play. If you let those play, thanks so much. It does support me a lot. And if not, totally understand. Just thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. We'll return in just a couple minutes for another run of Stelle, the new character. Been a fun couple so far. Alright, sitting back down. That's weird. The ad starting hung until right at the moment I sat back down. That's cool. Legendary Twitch dashboard. During the break, Pie Filling, thanks so much for 116 months. Much appreciation. We're just going to cool it here for a minute till the ads clear, as we're just sitting back down anyways. I would say really enjoyed the Stelle release so far. Pretty cool character. Barely scratched the surface on builds. Only done 3 runs so far. There were some earlier Klebos. I don't control what they do. Alright. Water's good. Alright, just one more minute here. Surprised in the matchups, like how little other Stelle matchup I've gotten. Been lots of Vanessa, which makes sense. The patch notes make Vanessa seem quite good. And I think she is definitely in a good spot. Has some really incredible burst, especially with ammo builds. I also think for our start here, we got to go medium items. Jungle is just a small silver tier tool for Stelle and Dooley both. 2 income for Pygmalion, weapon or apparel for Vanessa, reagent for Mac. I also got most characters, medium items, just a pretty desirable vendor in general. Yo, Adam253, thanks for 51 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thanks for being here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I mean, here we are again. I kind of like the tethers. One of your items stops flying. Shield 40. I think we're just going to go Karakara delivery drone. And I am going to roll here, though debatable if I should. Okay, the freefall simulator has a lot of good implications later on. And selling both off is kind of madness. Yeah, I mean, I think I gotta take Freefall Simulator. I think it's maybe one of the most important items as far as synergy goes. But am I actually gonna sell off both for Balloon Engine or Kite? I don't think so. Kite's definitely the more tempting of the two. Okay, we gotta grab 4 gold here, because we need to see and buy items later. We're just not set yet. Doo-doo-doo.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
Alright, we do need a weapon for the side of this thing. Big time.
This leg. Oof.
Tool or drone starts flying. Okay, this is great. These two items together are a cohesive board for the starting day. These flying weapons get plus damage. It's going to make the drone fly right away and also has double damage. So, good flying board there. Okay, this is a tool. Yeah, I'm not unconvinced on the Molten Ball Blaster being pretty okay here. Let's go ahead and sell Rocket Drone. Or sell the crit into Rocket Drone and then buy the Molten.
Well. Make me proud.
Damage being damage and all. That's a pretty nice day one board.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
I'm gonna go start of the day, get a loot item. It's essentially like adding +1 income with an upside.
I'm impressed.
Okay, we're way too broke to do anything but take medium item here. Oh, nice. We're getting a silver tier loot item and a bronze tier loot item start of every day now. That's legit.
Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight? After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
I think we're in time here. Maybe not, though. Wow, that Austrian mass really carried him there. Nice.
Hey, that was fun, right? Right?
Great combo. I personally think I want to take the gold here over items. Let's just start building up a bank. I actually think our board's okay even for day 2. Just a really tough opponent matchup, which will definitely happen.
What can I get you?
Charge your non-tool items 1 second for each tool you have. At the start of each day, if you have 3 or more tools, upgrade a lower tier vehicle or drone. But okay. I do have 3 or more tools, and I have upgrades for that. I definitely want to get Parachute here, as it gives us regeneration, and when your item starters stop flying, this gains 10 regeneration, so we have the free fall simulator with that. I do think Parachute's definitely a slam dunk here, because at the very worst, it becomes a quite decent target for enchant. This is really tempting right now too, though, because we can get multiple upgrades. We have the 3 tools, the Molten Ball Blaster, the Angle Grinder Drone, and the drafting table. I think the concession I'm supposed to make here is the drafting table, because getting to 12 to buy the Karakara and the Parachute's quite easy. But getting the drafting table on board is quite difficult. Start here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Go for Covetous Thief here.
Knife or beak? Your choice. We won't forgive this. Ah!
Grindstone? Sure. It's another tool. Let's go for a free medium here. Okay, when you shield, gain 2 regeneration for the fight.
Be a design solution.
Indeed. Nice. Side hustle. Okay, collecting tools is definitely good. 8 gold's a lot right now. Oh man, haste item or Midsworth. That's a toughie. It's probably getting dropped too, but I'm still hopeful. I wonder what's in the haste item pool here. There's like the little jetpack, which haste left and right when it is flying. Check out Midsworth here. He's probably a glorified small dealer at the moment. You know, buying 8 tools to get an upgrade on day 2, that's reasonable. That we'll collect 8 tools at some point. Cooldown reduction here, awesome. Yeah, this guy buys mediums at +2. Time to drop Oxygen Mask. Still think this is our upgrade target here shortly. No reroll.
Hope you brought your parachute.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like other Jabalians, guys. .48's a fair amount of heal versus our build. We'll see. Man, that shield. That crab, pretty good, man. Ooh-wee, just enough.
Chasing you.
Okay. Hey, cooldowns are good. Not required yet, though. Hey, we could buy a ticket right now. It seems a little extreme, though. We need to improve our board.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
This counts as a vehicle. Interesting. It's a pretty big damage increase. We've got 3 tools on board right now. I'm in.
Sad to say goodbye.
This is also just a lot of damage right now. If I just drop this on board on the expansion, it's pretty powerful. So I think I'm going to do that.
Do you have to leave already?
No, I don't, Jay. I want to see another page, man. Also pretty good. I don't have a stop flying yet, so this would only fire once. Even then, it looks pretty good. I was gonna have to drop something here soon, and I don't really want to do that. I'm dreaming of this, but the dream of this is kind of falling off. Might even sell the free fall simulator at bronze here. It has a guaranteed to silver upgrade. And it is good with the parachute, man. I don't really want to take this past day 5 either, so we're in a bit of a pickle at the moment. I'm gonna let this go. Okay. Let's go free medium here. Let's see what we get. Now that's interesting. If I just upgrade that right now and go for some more tools, it could definitely be a lot of damage. I think this is worth a try. But what do we drop? Guess we drop the air pressure rifle. Product demonstration. We haven't seen this fight yet, so we're gonna go for it.
Tantius weapons are up to 100% effective.
One of your items runs out of ammo. Charge items adjacent to it 1 second. Right? Alright, it's got a bunch of good smalls at least.
Performance is much better in a controlled environment.
Okay, and adjacent item starts flying. Cooldown of the flying item to the left of this is reduced by 1 second. Fair. How's Valpak looking right now? Alright, bud.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I mean, this seems just so much better than putting the second Molten down. I'm doing work, though.
That one's on sale.
Okay, we're gonna try this one the other way. I think aerial turret's probably correct. Statistically, it's amazing. Clockwork disc we definitely need on board, too. Or not. Or not. Let's get this level here. So anyways, I started blasting.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Joystick is generally good, and it's a tool at 4 seconds. Wow, okay. Keep that in mind. We're definitely fine with the car coming off for more tools. Alright, I'm gonna drop the simulator. I'm gonna keep the parachute around for a minute. Oh, I think this is a good purchase. It's true, I can't afford it. Okay, parachute's out.
I guess. I I made a sale.
What are for tools here? We're 6 out of 8 already. Interesting. This is guaranteed to upgrade the joystick, which is fantastic. I think joystick and something else replacing grindstone is in our near future, but we're just not there yet. Need 2 tools to really make that happen. Is that true? It's 40 every 6. We could go like this. Nah. Plus 20 damage every 4 seconds is worthwhile right now. Also a fast tool.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Cool skin.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Wow, look at that damage right there. Go puppers, go.
Now that was invigorating.
Nice. They gave it all for the puppers and it paid off. Tough matchups on the start of this run. If you have 3 or more tools, upgrade a lower tier. Oh, vehicle or drone. I misunderstood. Thought I was going to upgrade tool there. Well, me dang. Now we know.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Alright.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I
I think our matchups have been extremely difficult. I don't think our build is bad. This is definitely dang good.
Fine.
We don't have the scaling for it yet, though. I'm gonna stick with it. It's a little bit slow. Okay, definitely not going to happen here. I think we'll try for Boiler Room Brawler. Chance for good skill. Even putting the joystick down and maybe like Haste Potion could be very interesting here.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Use a tool, items adjacent, gain 3 crit chance. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay. Ace, slow cooldown items, a little bit tough sell here. I do have some sellable resource. Enter purchase leave. Hasten item for 1 second has +1 multicast for each adjacent tool. This sounds awesome. Also very nice. Maybe I'm getting out of the Karakara rocket drone here, trying to replace with some faster other items. I mean, even things flying aren't that important anymore. 3 multicast haste sounds pretty nice. If only it was a tool. This also looks pretty good. Pretty close on that too. We can get to diamond pretty quick. Yeah, if we buy this tool, we make it there. I think we're gonna go like this. Okay, now when we sell the hammer, we get to upgrade our leftmost item. Which I think we're just gonna exchange in right here. Let's go. Go get him, partner. Just put it down for tool usage. I kind of really want the low roller as well. There's a lot of potential here to speed up the board if we have hydrogen tank and low roller together. Am I willing to drop the Karakara now for that? I guess I would actually be dropping his grindstone.
Speed for you.
All right. That's it for now.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
When you burn your ends, get 1% crit chance. Weapons 10 crit. Let's take weapons 10 crit. Sounds cool.
But it's beautiful up there.
Okay, now we have this tool adjacency thing as well. Can almost have everything we want. Almost. You know, I'm gonna take 500 shield here. Taking a couple losses early, and I think that 500 shield could definitely win one for us.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
You do see these tusks, right?
Hey man, 40 burns not bad. Get him.
That was impressive.
Get him. Hey, maybe this should even be the hasted target. I think that's maybe true. Okay, let's go here because rocket boots on the low roller would be a huge deal. Crit's also pretty nice. Let's roll it. There's those rocket boots. Okay, so rocket boots are definitely going on low roller. Crit has to go here. I mean, what else are we here for?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Also a tool. I mean, damage is damage and crit is crit.
Clean up the bazaar.
And to that end, isn't burn burn?
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, let's go to the docks here. Let's go 2 gold in the weapon. Oh, I think I'm liking Trash Town Mayor here.
Welcome to Trash Town.
Trash Town.
Completely real place.
Now pay your taxes. Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
You know, for day 5, not feeling too bad here. Yo, your bows have +1 damage when you sell a small item, increase this bonus by 1. It's kind of exactly the kind of scaling this kind of build needs.
Much we have to learn.
More crit, let's go. Okay, so now we're gonna start taking small items for sure. I kind of feel like the drafting table's a bit of a rip here, but I'm gonna hold on to it for just another minute. Let's check out medium items.
I'm pretty laid back.
Okay. Vehicle or drone? We just don't have that. Could upgrade the delivery drone, though. It's probably worth it for the price of admission here. Also, in-flight meal's pretty cool. We're not doing much flying, so it's hard to get it going. Also, I want to pay 4 for 55 health, which I really don't. Oh, haste the tool to the right of this 2 seconds. The start of each day, get a small tool. Nah, we're gonna go here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Smarls, if you played the game at all before the 8th of this month, then you'll have all characters except for Stelle unlocked. So you're gonna unlock Stelle anyways, and you want to play on Steam. Now's the best time to do so.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
In short, you got a lot more. You got a lot of toys to play with here soon. Ooh. Oh man. I mean, tie's a win, but 1 HP feels good, man.
Now that's a next-gen update.
Oh, vehicle, right. Okay, so drafting table is very good there. I completely missed that this could be there. Oh, now it hastes 2 items for 2 seconds? Okay. This thing gets bananas quick. Got it. Alright, we're going to stay the course here, and we're going to keep scaling the weapon damage flat. This will probably result in a 7-win run and not a 10, but you never know. Okay, this is an easy upgrade. We're going to go for the Molten Ball Blaster here. We got the double on this run, and I think it's really one of the only ways this can function later. When you're right, you're right. I think we do okay versus Lone Shark here. Let's test.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
That's a lot of haste. Okay, when you haste, this gains 40 damage to the fight. Wow, Shark Ray is actually like pretty sick here. And Gold Shark Ray is better than this? Okay, we get 40 damage per haste. We're generating 6 haste per 4 seconds. Yeah, so that's 240 damage every 4 seconds gained. I mean, this should be bananas. It is 1 less tool usage for the charging here, but pretty big time nonetheless. We could even consider doing this. But I worry with doing this that there's not enough tool usage to make these actually function. These items are pretty important in charging. gonna think about this a little more. Because this is a pretty good working system as is.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Okay, 8% crit.
Ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, we've got the scaling on small items, so now's our moment for Gumball Machine. Ooh, that's a lot faster. It's a nice little quality of life they snuck in there.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my business.
Heal 50 for each vehicle you have. When this is destroyed, gain 100 regeneration. Alright. Okay, it is a tool.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, Midsworth is gonna yell at me.
It's really hard for me to imagine the Shark Ray not being correct. It is one less tool usage, but the fact is that every time this goes off, we're getting an additional 240 damage on the Shark Ray. That's bananas.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me. Let's stress test our gear, yeah? I must have miscalculated everything.
Yes.
We make tech as good as it can be, and then we make it better.
Goldie's pretty cool guy. XP also amazing.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Also multicast for each flying item you have. I mean, I'm gonna use this at some point, but now's not that point. This does count as a tool. Oh, Rivet Gun's the perfect replacement for joystick. Charge item to the left of this. When you use the item to the right of this, charge item 2 seconds. Well, it's actually not. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Finally, someone with taste around here.
Probably even better just to charge the Shark Ray. Take a closer look at this in the PvE. Let's go for a haste item here. When you burn haste item for 2 seconds, okay. Go for a Ghost Pepper here. I want to see this engine in action.
Are you ready to sweat? I'm an every pepper. You'll taste me again.
Yeah, this is doing almost 5 times as much damage. This thing's probably done soon. Wish I had my hammer back for the Shark Ray.
Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Let's go gold tier skills here. When you burn with an item, gain shield equal to that item's burn. Okay. When you use a tool, burn 3. Freeze weapons. Let's roll here. We can do better than that, right? Yeah. Okay, Fair enough.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
What else you got, Jay? Sky Anchor, deal 100 damage, adjacent items stop flying when you slow charge this 2 seconds. Haven't seen that one yet. Adjacent item starts flying when one of your items starts or stops flying. Haste it for 1 second. This isn't it for right now, but interesting nonetheless. Feels weird looking for a replacement for this. That's where we're at. We're kind of just into a haste build. I guess charging an item here is probably better than making something fly. Yeah. Yo, Vicious Sig, thank you for an amazing 105 months. Thank you.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Oh yeah, the old propeller hat. Nice. Slamming and jamming.
Quality engineering.
Alright, cooldown reduction, definitely. But what do we put it on?
Why am I hauling all this around? I'm a pilot, not a trucker.
I'm gonna drop the second Molten here. There's no way we end up using that. Cooldown reduction on what? I'm gonna drop the drafting table now. Regeneration here would be nice. Cosmic Rock has such good skills, though. Cosmic Rock has also had some items redesigned, which are maybe okay here. At least have haste. The Cosmic Amulet would definitely be good.
The Bazaar will never be a safe place.
Okay, when you haste, a weapon gains 10 damage for the fight. Let's go.
So you can do good.
Let's go. I'm gonna check silver tier tool here. Nah, let's go loot item. Crit's good. I'll lower the cooldown on... I think the haste giver, the 4 seconds here. The sooner this happens, the better off we are.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Huh. So the left doesn't work really here very well. I think the damage here is still okay enough to not be dropping.
Go buy a weapon
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Boy, I sure would love to have shiny, but I don't have any sort of catalyst for flying. Perhaps not too late to buy that, but a stretch. Alright.
If
Nice
you
try,
want
bud.
something big and ugly, Go see Pole.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I lost everything long before
You gon' get
were
chompered.
born. This is nothing to me.
You gon' get chompered. Kind of feel like the augmented weaponry is falling off here, but I'm tempted just to slam gumballs anyways. And how? They're dual purpose. They give my weapons damage and they're tasty. Everybody likes that. I think a little bit of HP here sounds delightful. I'm gonna take the gold chocolates this time. Boy, I sure wouldn't mind roaming aisle here. Eating for just a quick snack here.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice. The better I get, the more I can help.
I gotta see. I want to know what the slow on the low roller is, because if it's like it's slow, probably just slow 1 for 1. Shield Shark Ray is also a lot of HP. Tough though. Kind of want to save a better enchant than shield for the Shark Ray, but I can see it getting a 7. It's a pretty nice enchant at the moment we're getting it. In terms of getting 10 wins, probably not, but I'd definitely be happy with 7. It's a good chance at 7, I'd say.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Your rerolls cost 3 less gold for each apparel you have. Pretty big expense to get that going. Okay, vehicle starts flying. One of your vehicles starts flying. Charge it 1 second. Aerial turret's definitely good, and it's quite nice with augmented weaponry as well. But how we stand?
Every item
Not this time.
finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Hope you brought your parachute. After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Ooh, obsidian Gatling gun. That's scary. Ho, 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 ho. Exactly, shielded Shark Ray got us her 7. Love it. Great build they got. Also, our obsession with taking chocolates definitely paid off there as well. Large item could definitely be a yes to replace the Molten Ball Blaster. Let's stay the course here. Medium item is pretty big vendor with the current board.
I want what's right for you.
You know, I certainly wouldn't mind having diamond.
I like the exercise.
I need that. That's a pretty big amplifier because it gives 2 seconds of haste. Means that this is hasted till it goes off at 1.8 seconds. That's good. Is this good enough to defeat Awakened District? I think with the amount of haste we're putting out in Shield, the answer is yes. Yes, indeed.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things they said I'd never.
Just what I always wanted, a balcony.
Wonder what they're saying now.
Check out these diesel. I'm not sure on this pool yet. Vehicles have plus 60% damage and shield. Wow. Your items have plus 12% crit chance for each flying item you have. Weapons have damage. This just isn't it, man. The start of each fight, a vehicle starts flying. First time you use an item each fight, haste your drones and vehicles for 2 seconds. Okay. That's gotta be it.
Your anti-airship drill. The exact size of Tantia's plating gaps. Devious.
I'm just gonna go non-weapon. We're super broke right now. Item is not working here. I will take 40 gold. Thanks, Pearl. That's all I need to see. Later, Tater. Sweet, delicious cashola.
Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ooh, alright, alright.
Well, I guess motivation is.
You gonna get chompered, though. Was a great art there, Rick. It definitely changed the overall mix of the game. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Like, especially skills are a lot more vibrant at the moment. We're gonna stay the course on chocolates here. Then one of those runs.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Oh, this counts the tool as well. Interesting. Flying items cooldowns reduced by 20%. I mean, this is certainly interesting to replace the Molten Ball Blaster with. This is doing good damage, but making items have 20% less cooldown starting at 2 seconds is quite good. This would make us solely reliant on the Shark Ray for our damage, though. I think I want to buy this and try it, because I haven't used this item yet. And I can certainly see the value of it in the current setup. It's going to get the Shark Ray at 20% pretty fast. Starts flying, gain 8 regeneration. Okay, Lava Roller. Nah. Dualtron. Alright, we'll face off against Dualtron. I think we're going to win most PvEs with having a shielded weapon, but who knows? We can get our ass kicked here. All 5 bugs, Z-Sword, Dualtron. Look out, we got a badass over here.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble. Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
I'm gonna take 14 gold here. We'll leave that. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go weapons here.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Where are we at here? 5 out of 8. Definitely a reason to buy a tool.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Flying can be tool here. I think we're gonna check that out.
My dad calls these toys, but to me, they're friends.
Check toy drone, large weapon vehicle. Okay, when your items start or stop flying, this gains 100 damage. Interesting. I'm gonna roll. Are there any tool flying items? Maybe not.
I don't even want to sell them, but I want that speed runner.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I mean, day 11 max, super serious here. What's this item? Grass, when you use a potion or relic, another item starts flying. Ooh, neat.
Just behind the
You gonna get chompy.
waits for me.
I'm gonna go items here over XP, actually. We're gonna get level 13 regardless. We can get a double level up. That's a tool, I'll buy it.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Oh, wow. Didn't notice that gem there. Let's just sell off here. I mean, medium item is kind of tempt. Augmented weaponry is not as important now that we're scaling crazy on the Shark Ray, but I like the idea of just continuing to scale our health. I don't see why not. I still think we can complete the hammer quest by the end of the day, have both low roller and shielded Shark Ray be diamond.
Yes! Flying high.
Okay, 20 extra damage per or 3 items here. Man, they're all really good. I gotta have faith that we're gonna complete both. Let's do the Shark Ray here.
My work is for the glory of Samaska.
It's an item that we can't find in stores. Oh yeah, we got 8-armed Dabby for sure.
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial, but I'm wide awake.
Oh, Rivet Gun's also a really nice diamond. Maybe even better than the low roller. We'll compare those.
It's been long years since I met such metal.
Cool, crit chance per weapon. I'll take that. Oh, going to pearls isn't a bad chance for a tool. It's a better chance for a tool than apparel. Apparel can be a tool, but not usually.
Need some work.
Shiny pogo stick. So every 4 seconds it would charge 1 second and gain 100 block. It looks really good, but it's a little bit slow where we're at. We're also fishing for a tool, which here it appears.
Magnificent find.
Okay, rivet gun is gonna be what? Probably changed actually in this patch. I'm gonna actually look here. Control F. Rivet gun. No? Rivet gun might just be the same. I would charge the shark 3 seconds, or I can go for a whole extra source of haste, which is going to be 3 more sources of haste per cycle, so an additional 180 damage. Oh, let's see if we can just find Rivet Gun. That would solve all our problems.
Step toward good taste.
This also kind of solves some problems.
Suits you beautifully.
I'm going to go for Diamond Low Roller. It has been carrying the run. I think Rivet Gun might actually be statistically a bit better.
This must be at least.
We got chances to upgrade the Rivet Gun here as well. Interesting. I mean, okay.
Buyer's remorse never.
If I start losing here, I could possibly just buy out stuff. Let's go Diamond Tier skills.
If you know you are the best, it's not humility, a deception.
Bear. Guess we'll go Tracer Fire.
You are a quick study.
Let's stress test our gear. Yeah? Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Wow, she has more HP than I do. That's impressive considering how I've scaled here. Oh, they destroyed my best item. How could you?
Victory! Oh, are you okay?
Nice build still.
Upgrade the gear, upgrade the world.
Okay, here's Tool Vendor. We got that hammer on hand. Some nice cheap tools appearing as well. I appreciate that.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff. See ya.
So this is really expensive, but there's not many better things we can get right now than the item upgrade. So just giving ourselves chances at tools is definitely good.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you.
Okay,
find
that's
who
also a
does.
tool, so we got it here. And I will definitely take it. I'll drop the delivery drone now. Can't believe we speedran that quest like that.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, so we're going from charge item to the left 1 second, item to the right.
More than the sum of its parts.
Okay, 3 second charge now. Butte. Let's face off against the Primordial. What's the skill here? Use a small item, haste a burn, poison, or freeze item for 1 second. Cool. Chompers.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
I'll take 280 free here. Sure, let's go XP, why not?
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
We're basically in the same position prestige-wise. Good luck to you.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Okay, any place a flying item. I'm not a flying build, so this is kind of a nice counter to theirs. Not that they don't have a very good thing going on. Oh man, look at that damage gain increase. That's crazy, dog. 24,000? It's too much, man. That's an awesome build.
It's not just a win.
Okay, the mag shield is starting and stopping flying. Oh, okay. And they were doubling. That's a cool build. Very nice.
I have seen what you become. It's
beautiful.
I think I'm gonna go Radiant Low Roller. So many new builds to discover. I understand how that one works now looking at the items. Definitely another idea for the pocket, though that one was a very big high roll for sure.
Oh, I do miss it.
I don't think this build's changing right now. Okay, all items start flying. I get it. It's good.
Have been tested in battle.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
Let's face off against Morgaloth here.
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede. You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
It's getting upgrades started next day anyways if we survive. So I'm going to go gold tier skills here. Your bigger upside. When you use a vehicle, your items gain 6% crit chance. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Alright, I'm going to stay the course with chocolates here. Because really at this moment, we're just down to the mercy of matchups. I wonder how much regeneration we could get off of this. Starting at 94. Don't we have something that gives damage here? When you haste, a weapon gains 10 damage for the fight. We do. That's a little bit interesting. If I make this diamond at 7 seconds, and then we could go like this. A little bit slower here, but we're getting a lot of regeneration. I think the regeneration here is a little bit slow. It's not going to win us a fight at this point. Fun idea, though. Alright, well, let's go for the upgrade on the hydrogen tank. Diamond board.
Tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Alright, here we go.
Wanna get lunch after this? Is that weird? This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Space laser, yikes. Okay, the thing is, I can actually survive the space laser if it doesn't crit.
I could fix
But it definitely crit. Nice.
Then I'd have to break it again.
Alright, great run, great run.
To build a better life.
That was a cool little tempo shark ray. Always nice to see where a build like that's at. Pretty decent haste scaling build overall, I'd say. They about on par for most shark ray runs I've experienced in all past seasons. 10's possible, but 7's the most likely result. Let's open another 20 pack here. All right. Hey, that's a playfield I didn't have. Awesome. Love it. Legendary pull in the first 40 chests this season. That's pretty blessed. Pretty blessed. Also did not have the stash. What is it for chest tier? Oh, okay, okay, cool. I think we're spending 15,000 gems on chest at this moment, but cool. All right, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. It was an awesome opening day. Great to get those runs in. I think we had a 7, 8, 9, and a 10. Just good runs all around. Still a lot of different things to try with Stelle in the coming days here, but a great first session. Thank you all for sharing it. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back and at it again soon for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course. Couldn't do it without you. Take her easy.